Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back to Bridge Constructor Portal, plus Portal Proficiency, but we're not currently doing that bit. That comes later, with much, much screaming. So much screaming. I don't know if Portal Proficiency is necessarily going to be a harder section than like the first main game section, but so far we are definitely struggling at the main game, so we're in for another session of absolute pain of bridge building, aren't we? We really, really are. And also, hello to everyone, to the VR Banana, Piggy Pro Alice Tube Swords, Brodelec Studios, and anyone else that's potentially not currently talking but is currently present. But yes, the song's very much a banger. Hey buddy, and Dr. Robotnik. Always love a good Dr. Robotnik. Much better than Eggman as a name, you know. Alright, let me change over the gameplay screen and hopefully we don't crash. I also love how clicking off of there always like mutes the music for a second. Absolute perfection. I'm very glad I've not crashed too much recently with changing scenes, because god, that can be such a like worry every single time I do it. Alright, anyway, let's start and actually get into these horrible levels. I don't know if play's actually going to send me right into the level I need to. I'm assuming it will. Yes, it did. Because last time we did select level, we didn't actually do that. Now I can play my BGM, I guess. That's set to right volume. It is. There we go. Alright, so this is level 31A. Alright, cracks knuckles. Here we go. Alright, so we're starting over here, and we have to go through the blue portal. After we go through the blue portal, we're going to go out through there and then bounce back through the blue portal? Because that looks like a straight line. So we're going to go through the blue portal, back through the blue portal, then come out this way. Then we need to get ourselves into the... Which one? Like yellow? So if we go to yellow, then we're going around there, but we need someone to land on the button. That's presumably the jump for the cube, then. Okay, so the cube needs to go through the purple? Like, maybe so the cube has to go through the purple, I guess, then come back out, fall through there, come back out with more speed, then go through the red, then fly in there and land. Okay, I think I get it. Understood. All right. I'm getting the concept. So, how does level work? We start here. We go through there. We come out there. We go back through there. We come back up through there. Then we go up through there. Then we come out through there and go around there. Meanwhile, this goes through there, up through there, down through there, up through there, back through there, enter there, then out through there, then it's over there. Okay. Great. Amazing. And I'm going to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and you can't stop me. I'm not planning to stop you. And gives there a postcard crafted together by Edel and Brodelec Studios. Interesting. I don't remember Edel crafting something like that with you, but good to know. Very helpful. All right, so how do we begin? Preferably with a bridge, I guess. Okay, let's bridge. Let's just do a test randomly, actually. Okay, so that, yeah, it's just going down there. That's fine. All right, so we would just want to bridge up into the blue and then up to the yellow using some sort of weird path. So we need to use the path twice is the problem here. So I guess we just kind of want to create like a path between these two, like, points. And of course, as always, it doesn't line up. Why does it never line up properly? It's very annoying. So we'll do that then to make that a little bit of a stronger connection. Then we'll do this. Then we can... it's so close, but it just can't make it. Why can't you make it? They can never make it. They can make those ones, though, but they're not really the ones I want to be making right now. Unless I do them, like... I could maybe do that. If I just move this one like to there, I think it's gonna be weaker. Let's not bother with that. Maybe we can make this higher then. We can always add like a slight raise in the bridge to be able to give it like better supporting, because better supporting typically is very important when it comes to bridges. Well, if I want that flat, it's gonna stay like that, and then you're gonna go up a little. No matter which angle I pick right now, it's not staying straight. Okay, that might work. Okay, we are capable of moving it down to there. We're still going to have to move that over a little, though, because it's not currently lining up with a section of the bridge. We probably need to line up with a section of the bridge. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll move you over to there, and then we'll continue this way a little to about, like... okay, it's got to be that height to make it to you. And that's going to be that height? Ooh, that's not good. So we can do that for now. I don't like this transition right now. We can lower that a little by doing that. Now, how do we make the rest of this not bad? I guess we can do this. That kind of works. Then over here, we'll do that. I did not mean to put that one there. Then we'll connect those sections up like this. Unfortunately, we don't have a connection between these two because we can't go through the pipe, which is not the most ideal. It would be really good if we can go through the pipe. Now, how stable is this? A decent amount. Now, how stable is it with a vehicle on it? It's not too bad. Let's pause the BGM when it goes to that situation. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna fly all the way over. Alright, well, we don't know if that can survive multiple vehicles at once, but we know it can survive one, and that's pretty good. So it goes through there, it comes out through there, it bounces straight back through, it goes through there at super speeds, then it lands over here. My biggest worry, because then we just put a like catching mechanism there and that'll be fine. But my biggest worry is the amount that this bridge is shaking as the other like vehicle goes over it, because then the next vehicle is probably going to go off at a weird angle, which can be very risky. We do have the option, I guess, of doing this, actually. We can slightly strengthen it by having one more on that side. Not really much we can do on this side, though, because we can't go through this. Oh, we can! Somehow we can go through. I don't know why we can go through that, but all right, sure. I mean, that'll make a more stable bridge. All right, good. I don't know how that works, but it did. And gives Day a heart pillar with text. Honesty and love and support from your dearest Brodolek Studios written on it. Amazing. And stream idea. Try to run a hammer map without using 15 hours. That sounds mildly concerning. If the challenge is to not do 15 hours, it implies if we're going like a little under 15 hours, we succeeded, but we're still doing almost 15 hours. That's quite time consuming. Even though I probably have other streams planned that might even take longer than that anyway. God, I have so many really stupid like long stream concepts. The issue is I don't really get to them much because they take so bloody long. Okay, so how do we build like the sort of thing that we need down here then? Because we need a bridge that can catch them. That's kind of annoying to make. So we're going to have to use, of course, this is our like supporting system. So if we can support from like this side, and then that's the ground. So now we have to somehow make a bridge work that does like this or something. Does that mean we can now do, I guess, if we keep this going further forward like this, we can then maybe do, that's not meant to be 2, it's meant to be 1. We can do like an inverted pattern like this. That's the furthest I can reach, so we'll move that one over to there then. So if we do like an inverted pattern, and then we do like the standard sort of bridge concepts, but we do it in a spiral. Which sounds crazy, but maybe that's stable-ish? Okay, it's not in the slightest yet. I also keep forgetting to push play on my BGM after the thing. And also shovel. Another elements of shovel, but shovel. Yeah, it's kind of very weak in the middle there, which is not the most ideal. How do we make that less weak in the middle? There's got to be a way. I don't know if something like this could like help. Let's try that. Not really. Definitely not major. Stream idea. Try to find a bad Portal 2 mod except for forgotten testing track. Fair. I'm still probably gonna play that one, but yeah, fair. that would be an interesting stream idea. But I'm sure we'll make it there anyway, seeing as the amount of Portal games I seem to be always playing. Like eventually we probably will play a bad one. Or at least a very bad one, because like some of them have definitely been questionable in certain aspects. My Mom is a Cactus would be a freaking amazing anime title. It would be. I don't really know how the actual plot would work of, you know, the mother being a cactus. I don't really know what that achieves, but the mother is a cactus, apparently. All right, let's give this a go and see if the vehicle can maybe use this, even though it's very weird right now. And pause the BGM. So out through there, up through there. Ooh, you hit your head. That's a problem. They hit their head because of the height difference, because all we did was strengthen the back end, and somehow it made them hit their head. That is odd. Okay. It must be like the angle of this, though, but we can't really do much about that right now. No, really, we can barely move any of these, but we can lower this like a little bit to be able to move that. So we'll lower that down to like here, and then we'll try to like smooth out this transition, because I think they just went way too high. It's just this one. This one is too far along, and it's really problematic for trying to smooth out a transition right now. I don't know. Is there a way we can make it better? But yeah, the problem is that it's too rigid now. We had it really like floppy, and now it's not floppy. How do we make it less rigid, but not entirely floppy, because that will cause problem. We need it rigid, but rigid in a good way, not rigid in a bad way, which is interesting. Do we just lower this? I think we do. I think we just lower this and accept that we've lost that. We can potentially maybe do like something like this to connect it, because we know from previous things that like that is not a bad way to connect things. So because we can't reach, I guess we just have to use that format. So fine. And now it's not like a straight like line into it. All right, we're gonna have to lower the entire section then. Okay, so we lower this. We lower that. We go that way. I need to read some of these messages. All right, let me just pause the game for a second to read that. All right, so here is a better name idea. My wife's boyfriend kicks me out of the house every Tuesday at 3:30 p.m. and I go on an adventure. That seems very specific. The plot, a boy discovers his mom is a cactus and has to stop alien spies from killing her. That raises a lot of interesting questions. Why did the alien spies need to kill a cactus? Huh. You know what? I am intrigued. I would watch that just to find out what it even means. If the number of the collapsed bridges is through the roof, just remember that it takes time to construct bridges. It does take time. It takes a lot of time. That's why I'm testing bridges right now. Sure, we do send real people through our bridges while we're testing the bridges, and then they die, but it's fine, really. It's fine. Because the cactus has god powers. I guess that's one potential explanation. Why would you have god powers just from being a cactus? Do cactuses like normally have like powers like befitting of a god, but we just don't know because cactuses just sit there and be cactuses? Oh my god. Exactly. So we can connect that using that format. We can also potentially do on the other side the same sort of concept. We can lower that one more maybe. So I think we want this to be like a very smooth curve that's going to lead them like straight in. The problem is I keep like adding bumps to the bridge when I'm trying to do this because like when I put it there it's like too high, when I put it there it's too low, and I'm like, well, where's the spot I can put you where you don't have like a massive bump in the middle? I need like smoother positions, but I don't exist is the problem. All right, we'll lower this one, I guess. Come on, nope. It does not really want to lower that one. All right, then that it's not super. It's not super there. Cactusy, oh no, kill me and nibbles on Day's nose. What a sequence of messages that was. Jesus. All right, you go over there. We'll put you down there to try to keep at least some sort of like pattern that's stable here. Then we'll put you there to there. There to there. This one should probably be lower because it's currently at a very bad angle. It's not really going to keep it super strong. You should be like at least one further over because then we can potentially connect that to you. We might have to do the same pattern on this side though for like the sake of symmetry. The problem is it's going a lot less far down, so it's not really going to be exactly the same, but it'll be close enough. Oh, that's not good position wise. I need to stop middle clicking. I just keep accidentally adding like another connection in the middle in a very annoying way. Then we can do something like that. Can we move you one further up? Not really majorly, but we can do that. Then that's still high. I guess it's kind of redundant. It's not really helping in any way, so we shouldn't stop bothering. And stop middle clicking me. Middle clicking just causes problems because it creates like a connection point that connects to, like everything, which is it's very interesting because like you can just literally do all connection points. So it kind of saves you a lot of time when you do that. And hi, Xavier Yamamoto. So yeah, it's kind of like, is that stable? I mean, it is stable. We can just give that a go for now. So send you down through there and let's see how it comes. Ooh, that is very wobbly again, though. Why are you flipping over before even coming out of the portal? That's weird. Why are you, like, coming out backwards? Okay. It must be something about the angle, then. Let's try a steeper angle, then. Another title. My mom is my dad? Interesting. Okay. Now, to be fair, I feel like there is already animes that sort of have this concept. Why is that a bridge? That's supposed to be a strut, not a bridge. It being a bridge is not very effective there. All right, so we know it's going to succeed up to this point. We just need to know... Hey! 1,000 portal transitions! We got the For Science achievement there, which is really nice. That's... yeah. Okay, so that is not stable enough. We need that end bit to be a lot more stable. Okay, how do we make it a lot more stable? By, you know when you, bridge better? Yeah, bridge better. That's how you make it more stable. Another title. I am my mom and my dad. You're both? You're both your own mother and your own father. I mean, that's more impressive than what, like, Philip J. Fry was for being his own grandfather. Being both your own mother and your own father. Goddamn. I think the bridge fell in the acid. You know what? I think you're very correct there, Xavier. I think you're very correct. And ideally, we want to avoid that happening in future. So we also need to... Ooh, we've got this transition as well. I gave birth to myself. I don't know how you did that, but impressive. So how do we actually make a transition here? Because we need that to go down there. Piggy, I am your father. Oh my god. Another plot twist. So if you... If you are your own mother, you are your own father, but Xavier is your father, does that imply that both of you are the same person? I could have sworn you responded on me nibbling on your nose on last stream. I clearly remember, but no matter where I look, I couldn't find it again. Must have been one of those Mandela effects. I definitely did respond to something about the nose at one point. I do remember that. No! Better title. I love Boopal Battle, so I killed my father with a $20 Roblox card. $20 Roblox card. You killed your father with a $20 Roblox card. Interesting. And I am Xavier. Oh my god, but you're like a variant of Xavier because you have an O instead of an E. Oh my god. You're the evil variant. Alright, let's try to vaguely get this more right. I mean, to be fair, it's only a cube. We don't really have to worry too much here. So we do still need... no, we do have to worry. We very much do have to worry. That's not going to work because we need a straight line between. So we're going to... For now, we're going to do this so I can get the straight line. Then we'll fix that afterwards. So we need that to do this. That's the importance right now. Then we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to create specifically this shape again, because it's very useful for supporting bridges when you do not have access to making the right angle. So you put that over there. Wait, I mean, I'm pregnant and you're the father. That's entirely different. I am talking to you, Xavier Yamamoto. Oh my goodness. Another title, I killed my dad for sleeping with my girlfriend of 7 years. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. As long as that is... the problematic nature with that one is... girlfriend of 7 years, hopefully implying the length of the relationship and not a different aspect there, because then we have concerns. And all right, then what do we have to that point? We have, I know what you did to him. I love Bopple. I know where you hit the body. Oh no, oh no, oh no! The body's gonna be found! How was my comment on last stream? I did enjoy communicating with you for a bit. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Although it was kind of annoying how YouTube didn't like tell me about like the final instance of the reply chain. I had to find that myself afterwards when rechecking. Because it's something about reply changes that YouTube likes not telling you when they like get a couple in. So you can always find like the first reply or like second reply, but the second it gets like third reply and fourth reply, it just stops like alerting you to them anymore. It's very annoying. It's why like a lot of time I have to like manually go into the comment section things and actually double check. Length of relationship, good, very good. And I was with my girlfriend for 7 weeks. Oh no, only 7 weeks. All right, so we'll move that over there for now, because that's still close enough to be able to get that, which is good. We can then do that over there. How like supported is that middle section? Decently. The issue right now is we don't really have a way of easily supporting these other sections. So we'll move that over there for now, because we can support that through there. I need to stop middle clicking by accident. It's causing a lot of problems. So we'll do that, because that'll give us the better angle. We'll do that over there. Then we'll get you there, you down there, you over... Oh, you over there. All right. What did my comment say? I can't remember exactly, off the dome right now, but so many things. So many things. I remember what like my response was of like thanking my mother, my dog. I think was one of them. I thanked my like preschool teacher. Was that one of them? I can't remember. It could be primary school teacher actually. And then I also thanked some like Ratkin and some other random like jokes, which was fun. So we can send you over to that one. Now, is that supported? Not really. It's because this thing is just incredibly bad right now. I think what we need to do for this one is we make the strong transition method of this, and then we also combine it with the top thing, because that might keep it a little bit more straight for now. All it needs to do is... Ooh, you didn't go through the portal. You didn't go through the portal. Why did you not go through the portal? Okay, what about now? That should have been a test, not a drive. Oops. Let's not send a person to, like, die there. All right, now you go through there. You go up through there. You come back through there. You fly off of there, and you unfortunately die right now. But we can fix that with just a quick bridge going like that. All right, that should be fine. All right, now can we read some of these more messages? Another title, My Dad is My Brother. Oh, no. That was a little concerning. But she was with 3 guys. No. Here's the title. You're pregnant, and I'm the baby. That's a weird title. Because it's implying that the reader is pregnant, and... So it's like a POV, you're pregnant, and that's a weird story. I could see people reading that, but that's a very odd story there. Another title, My Dad is Eminem? Oh my god. Does Eminem have kids? I don't know. I don't know that, actually. I can't say I've necessarily looked into like the personal life of Eminem. Put you there, put you there. The problem here is we don't have like an extra spot on the other side to be able to keep this actually stable, which is kind of unfortunate. Yes, yeah, 3. Good to know. He is a grandpa. Amazing. I learned more about Eminem specifically today. It's not every day. Every day would be very inaccurate because that's probably the only day I'm really learning much about Eminem. Aside from like the period that he was depressed over like the death of his friend. I know information about that sort of period, and I did learn that at one point. But yes, good to know. It's really unfortunate I can't do like a good lip here to like keep it on there in any way. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do a different format here because this is just too big. I think we're gonna have to connect it to this and then try to hold up a section. Because currently we can hold up at least that much. Can we hold up another section? Let's just double check this. Because we can definitely hold up one. Can we hold up two? No, we cannot hold up two. So we have the strength to at least hold up that bit. We can give that a go, I guess. Maybe it'll be enough to fling it over. I don't know if it will, though. Might not be. His grandson has the worst grandpa. Oh, no! Number 9, number 9, number 9. Number 9 large. Two something else's. Something with extra dip. I can't remember the numbers. I remember the formatting, but I can't remember the numbers. No title. My dad is the president? Oh, no. Oh, no! Especially the current president. That's a problem. Deus, are you in a relationship? I am not currently in a relationship in any format. Alright. Move that over a little bit. Let's do it that way. Sure, we'll try that for now. I didn't mean to do a test there, but sure, it might be a workout. So you go that way. You fly through there. Yeah, no, that's not going to work in the slightest, is the problem. What if we try, like, looping this even higher up? I hope this isn't going to cause a problem for the, you know, the vehicle, though. It genuinely could. So you're going to go through there. Okay, the vehicle itself is fine. But again, how do we get this cube over there? How do we? I guess there's maybe an option of doing something like this. Let's try that, actually. I want to see what happens if we do this. Because you go through there, up through there, out through there, up through there, and bounce. Ooh, too high. That means that's promising, though. If that went too high, it means we can potentially get this a bit lower. All right, so down through there, over through there, bounce up, fly through there, bounce. Still too high. Okay, we'll lower the angle a bit more then. Try again, try again. Deus the Builder. He builds portals. Indeed. Title of the title of the title of the title. My dad is a numpy function. Understandable. And speaking of anime, have you seen the Thick of It anime opening remix? I don't think I have. Alright, let's try get lower, I guess. We can also just try doing this one at this point, because like, we're reaching a point where I'm lowering it to where the thing already was, and also play my BGM again. So, it's bouncing through there. Flies off. Still too high. Interesting. Okay, so we want this even lower then. Alright, let's try a little bit lower. That's probably going to be too low, though. I'm just seeing that the angle. I'm not sure that's going to make it, but we can at least try. It's worth a shot. Alright. Ooh, you're now bouncing off that section. Yeah, so it is a little too low. We can try tiny bit higher like that. This is really finicky, and it's hopefully going to be fine. So, bounce through there. Over there. Ooh, damn, it slid off. Oh, how do we stop it from sliding off? Huh. How do we stop it from sliding, though, is the problem. We can't really like lock it into like a cage or anything there. We need someone give it like... It needs like less momentum so it doesn't bounce off as much. Also, again, that should be in test, not a drive. I don't know why, but I made a Bridge Constructor meme. Interesting. Very fun there. All right, so you fly off there and come on, just land there and stay. Good. All right, that'll work. That will work. All right, now drive. Let's see if this can work as like actual concept now. If this actually works with one vehicle, then at least we can try to like work off of that. See, you're still going over there. So now you're going to go around here. Unfortunately, I think this bridge is still going to die, but you might make it. You did. Okay. So we can confirm we do one vehicle. So now the question is, how do we make it do 3? How do we make it do 3? Another title. My dad is the planet. So you're living on your own father? Ugh. That feels strange, I suppose, but it's not the weirdest thing, I suppose, when it comes to like certain animals, because you've got like kangaroos that like live in the pouches of other kangaroos. You've got like monkeys that ride on the back of other like monkeys and like stuff like that. It's like, it's not too unreasonable, I guess. Yeah. Do you guys drink? This question is for everyone in chat and Deus. Yes. Is that supposed to be think and Deus, or was it intended to be drink and Deus? Either way, yes, that is my answer. I do believe it is for, yes. Probably. Potentially. All right, so now we just have to fix this. If we just fix this, we can potentially get this to work. The question is just how do we fix this to actually work? Another title. My dad is SpongeBob? Oh my god, SpongeBob has a kid? And you're it? oh no. Okay, we'll put you down there. Let's try to like just bring this further in, because it probably doesn't need to be as far out as we currently got it. And yay! Alright, so let's try at least a little bit further in. We can move that over there. Is this more stable? I think the answer is yes. We'll also move this a little bit lower. No, move it there. I think the fix we need right now is actually this. Because that'll really strengthen that one connection. Well, only one way to find out. Let's run the convoy. So that should all be fine over that way. We're mostly watching this. So you bounce through there and then you're going to fly up through this way. Ooh, yep, that's the problem. Yeah, but I didn't consider that, did I? I didn't consider what would happen on here with multiple. Yeah, that's a problem because that is... Yeah, they get in the way of themselves. Ooh, how do you make something that doesn't get in the way of themselves? Ooh, how do you actually? Huh. Ooh, I completely forgot to actually account for that situation. We need them to go over. We need a second bridge. I don't like the concept of a second bridge here, but okay. So we need like a bridge that does like this above the other bridge that we can send them into the thing using, which is a little bit concerning, but I mean, apparently that's what we need to do. So let's give that a go for now. Yeah, I figured that wasn't going to be stable, but that wasn't really what I was after finding out there anyway. So we can attach you to there, I suppose. And then there. Is that stable? It's decently stable. All right, so... Yeah, let's test it, not driving. That's all I meant to push. All right, well, you are going through that. Let's test it with a convoy then. All right. Okay, well, it works for the first part. It doesn't work for the second part. We just need to raise this, maybe. Alright. It looked like we had a little bit of give there, so I think we can do a little bit higher. Alright, fun fact. Sponges reproduce asexually, and their gender can change. Yes, I was aware of that. And your YouTube banner is a lie. You're not wrong. Uploads Monday to Friday is no longer accurate. It's because that wasn't even in relation to streams. That was put there before I was even like doing streams and stuff like that. So I was actually originally uploading Monday to Friday, because there was 5 like videos a week. On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So it was accurate at the time. The problem is now I do streams, and streams take like days before to like set up and all this other stuff. And yeah, I need to update that at some point. It's just the issue, I don't have the file for that banner anymore, so I have to remake and reposition all the models to just remove that bit. I can't just like go into the actual like, edit project anymore because it just doesn't exist, which is a little bit of a problem. And bread is everything. Yes, you're right. Bread is everything. Bread is also bread specifically. What will you do if Edel is depressed at times? Cheer them up, I suppose. Alright. Convoy. Alright, so you are making it on there. Unfortunately, it's not really working for that aspect. And then they blew up the bridge. Don't blow up my bridge. I need my bridge. It's for bridge-related purposes. Of bridging. And constructor. Portal. Okay. That needs to be a little lower, I guess, because that was causing problems. And then so does like this, because it's kind of like... it's not going to work, though, is the problem. Because the angle they come back out is going to cause issues. So we can get that to do, but then you're just going to hit into it. Try a little bit higher, but this middle section's a bit too low. Yeah, now you're not going in because of the angle. Ah, Jesus. Okay, we need this to go higher then, because we need them to angle downwards. Oops. That button's still set up? I didn't know that button was still up. Me pushing that button literally could have crashed the stream there if I wasn't careful. Alright, so you're going in at least, but then you're coming back out and hitting the thing. Ha. Okay, again, we need it to do something crazy like this. It's the only way we can get them to actually go in the portal properly. No, that's gotta be further back then. Alright, we'll do this. Try that again. So you do that, make it through. Now you're gonna get sent flying out, and then, yep, hit it immediately again. Oh, Jesus, this is tough. How do I get it high enough that it's not causing problems? I do think that's too low, but the issue is like the second one like killed it last time. Huh. Interesting. Very strange. And actually, kittens and dogs are life. Understandable. I hate dogs. You hate dogs? I have 2 dogs. Oh no. I have downloaded the YouTube PNG file of your channel banner. I can modify it and give it to you since you need to update your banner, but you don't have the file, but I have the file. I can easily get the image file. It's the project file. I still have to manually replace things. I'll just update it because the model's on there are inaccurate anyway. It's not the current version of Vasilius. I'll fix it at some point. I just haven't got around to it. I hate you too, VR Banana. Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, I'll fix it at some point. Alright, so you go up there. It's just, as I said, I've got to retake all of the images to update them because they're not the actual current version of the models anyway. Now, the issue there is you're getting there too quickly. We need you to actually moving slower because we need them to send past before the next one makes it to it, which is kind of a problem. So you need to go down there, then launch yourself. It's still slightly too off. How do I delay you enough that we can actually have this happen properly? Because we need you to get down there. Just the longer they take on that end bit as they're falling down, like the better. Unfortunately, still just not enough. How do we delay them, like, a lot up here? I guess we can make this higher again. Because the higher that is, the more, like, energy they have to expend going up it, which will slow them down a little, which is helpful. Okay, you're now falling in upside down. That's fine-ish. Okay, you did make it to the end. Yep, there it goes. The bridge just explodes sometimes. How do we make the bridge not explode? That's like the biggest problem. If we make the bridge not explode, this might actually work. Okay, so you're hitting the roof, you're going through there, then you go up that way. Now, send yourself off before the next one shows up. They didn't show up. What happened to you? You didn't show up, and now the entire bridge died. What happened there? The first guy didn't show back up. He just went in the portal, then just nothing happened. What? Yeah, you're going through at a weird angle that's making you like bounce over and over again. Interesting. Can we lower that back a little? And also maybe attach that, because apparently we can do that now. Might as well. Sure, why not? Let's strengthen that. Okay, come on. Go through there. Now, yeah, you're not going through straight at all. Oop, you did come out straight, but not well enough. And then you got caught here because of this angle. It's so annoying trying to get an angle that can actually keep that bit alive. Because we need them to only just be able to make it through here, but not like destroy the entire bridge. I'm tempted to improve this connection. Not much I can do about that though. Yeah, no, I can't fix that connection. We're just gonna have to deal with it and hope for the best. And then what has been said? Anime arc, and may take a while though. May post a link after the stream. After who knows how many hours. Understandable. They're going through quickly as now. What? They're going through quickly as now. Is that what I just said? They're going through too quickly now is what I was trying to say, but close enough, I suppose. Yeah, we need them to be slow or very quick. Come on. Nah, they hit that. How is your streaming schedule now? It's technically shown on the homepage. It's in the names of all my playlists and stuff like that. So that's why it's Monday is like... It's very consistent because it's Monday once a month, and then Wednesday and Saturday every week, and then sometimes other days when I feel like it. And Tuesday's still supposed to come back, and I still want to finish up another thing. So I'm going to bring more. I need to update my schedule on the server. All right, come on. What was the name of the Tony skateboard guy again? I think it was Tony Falcon. Yeah, it was Tony Falcon, I think. But all right, I just vaguely maybe could work. I don't really know that. Come on. Go over there. Ooh, I just realized I'm set to top chat, not live chat. Let me just fix that. There you go. Because I don't want to actually miss a message just from being on the wrong chat mode there. Alright, so fly up through there. Land on there. Not a great format there, because you're staying stopped for a while, but in the way. We don't want them stopped in the way. We kind of want them stopped not in the way. I don't know if you're aware of this, but them being in the way of the next vehicle is bad, actually. Okay, that's good. We want them caught there for like a second. That's really useful, actually. Not long enough. How do I do it? Tony Soprano, I think. Yeah, it's definitely Tony Soprano. You're right, Fireball Ferret. It's 100% Tony Soprano. All right, how do I do this? I don't know. How, like, can we make it even further over there? Do you think they can still fit through that gap? Maybe. As long as they fit through the gap, it takes them a while to fit through the gap. That's good. Okay, the first one took a while. The second one got through really quickly. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. I remember now. It was Tony Hawk. Nah, I think it's a complete lie. It's definitely either, you know, Tony Falcon or Tony Soprano. Yeah, I don't know who this Tony Hawk guy is. That sounds like a made-up name. Probably from like some fictional show or something. How do I get this to actually work? This is very annoyingly complicated for this specific issue. I'm just moving things around like subtly here and there. God, that single connection's so weak though. I don't know what to do though. I need them to be staying up here long enough that we can send the next one through. But again, the problem is that like, it gets them caught there, but then it doesn't catch the next one as fast. Ooh, that kind of worked. If you can get through and get sent now, okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get the speed required, so they just both died in acid. Yeah. It's not ideal. Unfortunately, trying to make it for these other, like, ones is really broken its original concept for how it's supposed to work. Is there a way we can lower this and still have it more functional? The problem is that, like, having it lowered at the beginning is the issue we were trying to avoid because it being lowered was causing us problems. Great. Lower you there, then move you over this way, and that's going to destroy all those connections above it. It's fine. Do you there, then we'll do that. Nope. Why do I constantly accidentally middle click? All right, we'll try. All right, we'll try. Let's just fix the connection so it doesn't completely break. All right. So the button, like the thing is laying on the button. Again, we could still like try to improve this connection, and apparently that's not working now. All right, that's apparently not working. I guess we made some aspect of that a bit too like strong or something. All right, try again. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Day. God damn it. I can't stop myself from doing the dad jokes. We needed them to not be flipping, actually. I think. Are you making it? You are making it. That's good. That's vaguely fine. Well, one vehicle has made it. For now. This is not going super great right now, but there's still a chance, actually. There really isn't, though, because they're together. If they're not together, there's a chance. If one of them gets caught somewhere that isn't in the way, then there would be a chance. But there's not... I don't think there's a way... you're now at this one. That's very bad, actually, bud, because now you're just gonna... Yeah... That's not great. All right. But this was promising. That almost worked. Unlike every other one that has not worked in the slightest. But that almost did it. All right. I need more dad jokes. Very fair. I don't have many. I can think of just off the top of my head though, unfortunately. I'm not yet a father. I don't have the power. And hi Xavier, you're still an ostrich. What? My thoughts exactly. What? What does that even mean? I don't know. Now, Piggy, I don't get it. I don't get it either. What, why an ostrich? How do I fix this? We can try just like a different angle up here. Let's try moving that a bit further back. We see very subtle angle changes. That's what we're kind of focusing on like right now. Because you fall through there, then you roll over in, but that's going to... Oop, you did get under. That's good. So now you're over there. Ah, they hit their head on the roof. No, now they're both in there at the same time. No, why did you hit your head on the roof? All you had to do was not do that, and you would have been fine. If only we could have them, like, together, like, as one object. But the problem is they're just going to keep bouncing each other. If one could, like, stay on here for, like, a little bit, that would be great. But I don't think it's super possible. No, you killed each other. Okay, how do I delay them a little bit more? Not like that. That would just delay everyone permanently. We don't want to delay everyone permanently. That's not ideal. Let's try a higher angle again. It's a very weak connection. I would love to fix that one, but there's not much I can do about that right now. All right, you go down through there, then you drive out. Now extend through before the... No! 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 Give me like a little flap or something. I don't know if it's going to help in any way, but it might be able to like vaguely slow something down with this just swinging momentum. It's going to slow down the first one, apparently. We want you to slow down the second one, not the first one. No, you let the second one through perfectly, unfortunately, there. All right, let's increase the size of that. Because that'll change the speed at which it, like, spins. Because we want that to only hit the second one in particular. If you can slow down the second one, then that would be really good. Okay, you're through. Or the third one. Ooh, it slowed down the third one in particular, but you bounce! Why did you bounce at a weird angle? And also the first one died too! Why did you die? You weren't supposed to die. Okay. Again, we slow them down in some way. Because again, like, doing this I don't think is really super effective. Like, we can get the first one through. Why are you bouncing? They're not going through straight now, they're bouncing. One time I gave my girlfriend a dart and told her wherever it lands, we will go for a trip. Then they threw it and it landed on the ground, and then you just walked over to the on that spot on the ground, and you're like, well, that was much easier. But apparently we have to spend 2 weeks behind the oven. Exactly, see, perfect. It's a lot easier than you're traveling abroad, and I'm the CEO of autism. I didn't know autism had the CEO. Cool. Does that mean I work for you? Oh no. I don't want to be employed. I don't want to be employed. Let's try like smoothing out that transition a little at least. Okay. If only we could make these come in like slower. They come through so quickly every time. Yeah, you're just bouncing too much. Why are you bouncing so much? Why are you bouncing so much? I need to see the angle this guy's coming back through, because something's going wrong there. It must be about like the way he's falling through. But he's going through straight. And he's coming out upside down and flipping in a weird angle. So we don't want you going in straight then. We want you going in extremely homosexual. All right. How do we make these guys extremely homosexual in the way they go in? God damn it. Does that count as another dad joke? That might count. All right. So again, we just need them to like flip upside down. Again, it's not ideal. Do that again. Come on. I went to McDonald's and the waiter said, can I take your order? I said, no, it's mine. Perfect. What? Nah, you're just not going through the right sort of angle. We can't raise that higher. I'm coming out the closet. I like jazz. Good for you. Good to know that you like jazz. I suppose if you like jazz, you can technically date a bee named Barry B. Benson. Not sure you necessarily want to, but it's an option. Come on, come on, come on. Again, it's like... Yeah, they're not going through straight enough. It's because they're hitting this... We want them going like boom, boom, but they're going bang, 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 roll, and then going back up. There. We need them going through smoother. Go through smoother. How? How make go through smoother? Let's just try like doing some weird thing like that. So I need a very specific sort of angle up here. All right. Lands. Go through. Bounce back through. Upside down, flip, 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 death. Not great there. Is that a Portal 2 Chapter 1 reference? It could be. What did Harry Potter say when he was filling up his gas tank? Oh god, there's so many ways that this could be taken. Which type of joke is it? Which aspect of Harry Potter of a joke is it? I'm not seeing any of them that work for the pun. Damn it. Damn it. Brain, you failed me. You failed me from finding the pun fast enough. You failed me. Fuliosa? It's not a bad, like, one. That's vaguely straight. It's not good enough, though. There it is. Expensive petroleum. That's good. Yeah, the Filios is not like too like bad as one, but yeah. All right, so it was an Expecto Patronum reference. Understood. All right. Because I was trying to think, I was just like, is it something like Wingardium Leviosa thing? Is it going to be something else? Is it going to be like something like a reference to like Accio? Is it going to be like a house thing? Is it going to be like an animal or something like that? Because like those could also be something like, which aspects is it going to be? But yeah, expensive petroleum. That's great. I love that. All right, so and there. Not a good angle. We really had it like so perfect before, where it was just always having them go in at the angle we wanted them to. It's just so annoying that we can't like have them like send the next one after like the previous one goes through it like enough to not like be in the way. Okay, it's still not working. There's gotta be some sort of way that we can get this to work though. There's gotta be. If we can get them there quicker, we'd technically have less issues. But like they'd have to get there really quick, and I don't think that's like the time to get them there super like quick. Okay, you're sliding on your back now. That's not really ideal. Try something like that. Is it weird that I never watched any Disney and Warner Bros? Now the problem there is I'm like, is this another dad joke or is that just a statement? It feels like the setup for another dad joke. But, what would I don't know what the punchline I want to be. What? Go through. This is getting worse. It's because we've lowered the platform. That's what's happened. We lowered this, so we stopped getting our nice angle. So we'll try this again. Up there. All right, we'll try something like that for now. Because again, it's like, that's what's happened. Because I was like, what's going wrong here? It's like, yeah, no, it's the angle they're coming out is wrong on that. Yeah, you need your wheels on the ground. If the wheels are not on the ground, then the bus can't go round and round, you know? Alright. Try that. Try that. Try that. Suppose it's recreating the same issue that we had previously if we do it this way, which I'm not sure is much better. I guess you guys are going to have to show me a movie. Very fair. Though any movie, technically, because it's not specific to just those ones. Press Control Q. What does Control Q do? Get it? Show? Movie. Show movie. I'm still not getting it. But yeah, press Control Q for help in this game. I'm still very worried. Yeah, show movie. That was bad. Yeah, I'm not getting it there at all. But understandable. You know, I'm worried that Control Q is going to do something. That's why I've not pushed it. But I'm very worried about that. Because I know that they have help things and stuff like that. They've got like the list of best practices and stuff like that in this menu, which is really not helpful for anything I currently need to do, unfortunately. Alright. Back. What do you call a lesbian that is on fire? I think you'd probably call them a fire engine because you should call them the fire department. That's what you should call them. Alright, come on, try this again. Okay, it's just the annoyance here is that our bridge is getting worse over time, not better. Yeah, it's definitely still hitting the top section there, which is a problem. We can't really fix that. Because if we increase the length of this, it's going to destroy the bridge again. Alright, is there a way that we need to do a more gradual angle up? So we start out like that and give them maybe a chance to get back on their wheels? Control Q is usually quit like Alt F4. Understood. I can't speak. But yes. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it would be something like that. Because yeah, I was a bit worried about that because I'm like, I feel like there's gonna be a joke like that because I know like Control W or something like that can close like browsers like that. But that's very interesting. I've never really used Control Q for that sort of thing. But thank you. And did stream died? I don't think stream died. Stream seems fine. My connections to all those listed are excellent. And a LGBBQ. That one's great. So let's try this again. It's decently promising. What do you call a lesbian without legs? Not sure. What do you call a lesbian without a cow? Interesting. Leg lesbian. Amazing. I love it. All right. Let's try and give this like in a better angle again. But we still need to slow them down at this top section because we're still having that issue there. Come on. You're flipping through, but not in a helpful angle. We'll lower that by 1 and hope for the best. What is a lesbian Pokemon called? Well, we're really going hard on the lesbian ones right now, aren't we? I don't know. What is a lesbian Pokemon called? Lesbian? Goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Alright. How do we flip this at a certain angle? I don't know if there's a better way to do this that involves not having to deal with this aspect, because this one's really annoying right now. You didn't get through in time, but you are driving backwards at some angle, but not in a way that's helpful. Not in a way that's helpful. We should also, combine that there because that'll make the bridge stronger. I don't know at all right now. All right, let's try a different option. Let's try doing this again. It's kind of what we did before, but now without the other section down below. You know, I think it's worse. We probably do something this bit then. All right, then we'll just attach that onto there, and that should keep that vaguely straight. All right. So this vaguely might work. Nah, it's still not working for even that. Oh, I paused the stream by accident. Now I'm 3 minutes behind. F. Well, if you're F. Fireball. Well, that should have a comma because otherwise it's very confusing. So yeah, I'll put that in chat there. All right. Okay, so I said mucho to my friends. It means so much to them. Amazing. Okay, so we now do that. I also didn't realize what do you call a straight lesbian, did I? Probably not. Alright, so we need to somehow get this to actually work. But how do we get this to actually work? A heterosexual woman. Yeah, that is the obvious answer there. I was wondering if it was going to be the obvious answer. And I guess it was. Alright. Okay, I'm done with dad jokes. No! It's been fun though. But yeah, I love dad jokes. Dad jokes are amazing. Some people hate them, but I know I love dad jokes. they are some of the most fun jokes. Like they're not like laugh, haha sort of jokes, but like I love them because they're all puns and they're amazing. That's why I always do the like, hey, I'm dad one. Like I can't even stop myself from doing it at this point. Anytime someone says like hi or something like that, I'm something. I always like do it. Like it's just every time. I can't stop myself. So how do we do this? We can maybe try raising that up, but the problem is that we can't do that anymore because it's too far. I don't know if this can support that without it. But I mean, it's worth a shot maybe. We'll just make this a bit more wobbly again, because like wobbly was helping us originally. But again, the issue right now is that even with a single vehicle driving, it's not going to do this. This is not functional anymore. Which is very problematic because it was very functional for a time. So how do we... If I was like, we need some way to just keep them up there, have them land, drive down properly, but not hit the other one. And that is... just all we're doing is making our bridge worse. It's a serious problem right now. This is the only way I can really conceive of doing it. We've got like this angle that's kind of sending through, but like, I think this still technically has to be lower, and that technically has to be lower. If we lower the whole thing, I guess that might be a better angle. Just send a single one for now, because that might be better to at least like test things. We need to know it works with one before we're like sending in like a bunch of them all at once. So you fall through there, you come out that way, and again, you're not on your wheels. They have to be coming out on their wheels. They can't be coming out like upside down or to their sides like that. We need them on their wheels driving along it to maintain momentum. But they're not going through very straight right now, and that's a serious problem. I don't know. Like, it was working a little better when we were doing stuff like that. It's just we had a very specific angle that still works, but now we don't have that angle, which is a serious problem. You're driving in straight, then you're coming back out like... It's weird that you're driving into it straight like that. Like a straight angle, then you should be coming out here at a straight angle, going straight down, bouncing, and then go straight back up. Why are you flipping? So I need to watch it on this side again. Because look, you're landing, you're driving through perfectly straight, and then you're falling out that way. It's just because like, is it you going too slowly? So like the gravity is like pulling you down into something. But again, the gravity should be this way, not like that way. Because that would make sense from your perspective in the portal. When you're looking through the portal, gravity would be like over and like a curve, like that sort of thing. But then it's not how it actually works because it's straight down after you go through. Again, it's like before it was working when we're going through it like that sort of angle, I guess. But like now it's just not. Why is it not? You need to do it. You made it. Unfortunately, you collapsed the entire bridge, but you did make it, technically. You like dad jokes? I know a good chemistry joke, but it might not get the best reaction from this crowd. That's another great one. I love it. All right. How do we... like? Because it kind of needs an angle, like sloped down angle when they go in. But then it needs to not be sloped down when they come out. I've got a good airplane joke too, but it might go over your head. These ones are classics. I love these ones. How do we make work? It has to be angled up, it seems. You have to go in with an angled up to somehow have you actually go through straight. Nah, it's not working again. And they hit each other. Ah! This is so hard. We're still on the first level of this stream. We're an hour in on the first level. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. I have a good plane joke too, but... Ugh! I know a good gun joke, but it might go through your head. Fair. God, it hit the second tower! Yep, that's where I knew that was going. God damn it. Alright. I don't know. I feel like we've got to start again on this top section, honestly. It's genuinely, it's not working conceptually. We need to go back to the drawing board and figure out maybe an alternate method that we can actually get this to work. So we know we need them to be sent through there and then back out through there, but we need a way to... I know a time travel joke, but you didn't like it. Damn. Damn you, future me, not liking the time travel joke! I accidentally pressed enter before I finished the joke. You very much did. It kind of like, it made it like better in some ways though, because it meant that I kind of knew where it was going before actually it was there anyway. Okay. The only way I can see how like do, because we had to do the same concept last time where we had to have it do that. There's an alternate method. I'm considering an alternate method actually. Yes, okay. I have an idea. It's crazy, but I have an idea. So what we need to do is we need this to fall past the bridge. So we're going to have like the same sort of bridge concept again. So you're going to be doing this, whatever. I'll get rid of these for now because they're screwing in the way. Okay. That's not the most ideal angle. We'll start this at like that or something because that's probably what we need. And then we'll just go, it's not going to work. We can't have too much of an angle because then it's going to fly off. We need to stay on the thing. So we'll do that over to there. Okay. All right. Fiaba Banana, maybe you meant to say in one ear and out the other. That was meaningless. I love meaningless things. Oop, I don't know why I deleted that. But okay, so the concept here is we do this. Well, technically we have this here. Then what we do is that goes here. This goes here. That goes there. That becomes not a bridge. It's not giving me the angle I need, though. Okay, let's just combine that together as one section, then. Alright, so we just do that. So now, if we send a vehicle through that, I think it'll fall straight through. Which maybe could vaguely work. I don't know how the next bit of this works, actually. Interesting. You'll love me then, and I've never heard the expression through your head, but the thing I said is a common expression, at least where I am, to me not paying attention. It very much is. Like, it's an interesting concept. It solves the problem that we're having of it being on top of it, but then the issue is how do we get them to do it? Because we have to have them coming, like, up and then through. But then how do we get them, like, through that section? We'd have to have this not exist too, and that doesn't work if that doesn't exist. It was interesting conceptually, but I don't think this can actually work, unfortunately. It was my amazing solution! It's an amazing solution! So again, like this won't go up there, and the only way to like fix that is it has to be a ramp, but if it's a ramp, it won't be able to do this bit. Unless we have like this ramp up earlier, it has to do like this, like that, and then both of those things have to be ramps at like this angle. And then you go further back this way? I don't know if any of this can work. This game is too hard. It's fine if you just need to do like a vehicle, but the second you need to do like more than one, you just get so many problems. All right, we'll go out a little because that's not going to give me the angle to do the thing. All right, then we'll do you over to you. I guess we can do it that way. That's not the exact thing I was trying to do, but it's fine. It's at least stronger. Oop. That did not exactly work because it shifted too much there. We'll attach everything together then for now. So you'll go to there. So we'll go back up over there. Then you'll go to there, to there, to there. It's not going to fit to there, unfortunately. We can if we do that, though. Then on this side, we'll once again do you to there. What's this one? Why was there one there still? Don't know. You need to be one further over to be able to reach that point is the problem. But now it can't reach the other points. That's a bit of a problem then. Maybe there? Yeah, okay, there can fit. Test. I mean, it's stable. It's definitely stable. These ons like Scrabble. Interesting. I had fun today and I subscribed. So see you next time. I'm heading up for groceries now. I'll catch you next time. Or an hour if you're still live. Still live? Still online. I will still be live in an hour. My streams last usually 3-4 hours. So we're still at the very beginning of the stream, technically. All right. So let's give this a go then, conceptually. That's probably going to break the bridge is my worry. So I want you going up through there. Then you roll over through there. You fall through there. You bounce back up. You go... Nailed it. Exactly what we wanted. That's what we were after. All right, we're going to do this and then lower that, I think. Why is that not allowed as an angle? Yeah, it's because you're there. So I guess we have to connect that using a weird roundabout method or something because we can't do a straight line connection. All right, let's try it again. So conceptually, the way this is meant to work is you go that way, then you go this way, and these guys are distracted down here. Hopefully when you come over, they won't. They weren't. They just literally weren't. That's not helpful then. All right, we need to lower this a little bit. It's not... I need it there. That's close enough. Okay. Then we'll need to catch you over on this bit, but the problem is that's not now working. That's annoying. We can do this again, sort of thing. I'm using a slightly different connection than we were doing last time. This one's a little bit less secure, but at least our connection, and that works. So this is so not stable, though. It's so all over the place. Yeah, you're still just so... Why must you flip so much? That's my problem. You just stop flipping so much. All you have to do is go through straight and then come out straight. That's it. That's it. It's nothing complicated. Apparently this time you don't have the momentum to get up there. I didn't change anything, though. We've got to make this more gradual then. That's a problem. So now, to make that more gradual, we have to turn this into a double. Okay, so then we're going to have to move this further for now. Okay, then you'll go somewhere like that maybe? I mean, it's worth a shot. And my dad is going to turn me into a potato like GLaDOS for my birthday. I mean, if that's what you want, then good on you, I suppose. I hope you enjoy being a potato. Alright, I think this is not the right angle still. It needs to be, lower. If we just get this to work. I don't think this will be able to support multiple vehicles at once, especially with how much it wobbles. But we're at least giving it a go. Also, can we just... Yeah, I think we can just literally connect those together. That will make things a lot more stable, actually. Can we do that one? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's two, points where things were actually very weak, and we can now slightly strengthen those. So now it's a little bit more rigid, which is helpful. Again, why don't you go through... I swear at the beginning, it was kind of going through decently straight. It wasn't causing this giant flip problem. You seem like you go through decently straight, but then you come out very not straight. So it's it goes in straight, it seems to fly up straight, but then it doesn't go, it doesn't come out, and it doesn't go out. I am very confused. I'm very confused. I'm Day. As I said, I can literally not stop myself from making that joke every time. How do this well? My thoughts is, what if we have it drive on a platform that's of our making and not of the game's thing? Maybe that'll vaguely change the distance that you'll go through that. Did that seriously work? Did that worked? All I did was place a platform where there was already floor. All right, let's try Convoy. I seriously doubt this can work though. I feel like the whole thing's gonna collapse the second we're doing multiple of these on the same one. You just need to come through before you hit him. No! You even hit the top one. It hit both of them. It hit both of them. Why? 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 I have finished the updated banner. I may give you the link now or later after the stream. Understandable. Again, I still am going to like fully like redo it. Okay. How do I make this work? And bye, guys. Have a good rest of the stream. Will do, Piggy. Will do. Ah, Jesus. So that's connected over there. Okay, these are connected in very weird ways over there. We can also do that. That's like we've created some weird like connection point there, but it seems like it might be vaguely strong. Just fine. But yeah, this can work for like a vehicle right now. So again, it's kind of seeming like that maybe was part of our problem. We needed to put our own floor down because their floor wasn't working. So we needed our own floor. And somehow our own floor made that more stable in some way. I don't know why, but apparently it did. Alright, that's no longer working because you're flipping out of this at way too extreme of an angle. How Bridge? How do Bridge? I also can't wait until this entire stream is one level. If we reach a point where every stream is a level, this is going to be a very, very long series. There are 90 levels in this game. We're only on 31. All right. We need to improve these angles. It's all because I have to do the convoy every time. If it was just do the drive every time, this would not be a hard series, but it's because I want to do the convoys. And it becomes a very big problem because I want to do the convoys. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get that angle right. Question right now is, are we even using that bit? You're going up through there. We need you going up there slower, honestly, though. The way we make them go up there slower is just lower it, though. Lower creates a lot more issues. We might have to, once again, do a horrible sort of pattern in this thing. We have to do like a that, over to that, over to that, to keep this like sort of connected. Like the whole premise there is we need them going up this slower so that the next one can like sort of try to make it across. Alright, that time you somehow hit our little thing here. Great. So we can't do that. Can we do a straight up? No, we can't connect anything to this, like, at all. It just exists. It is what it is. Yeah, literally not even that work. Understood. Okay. Somehow, we need to make this work. And I don't know how to make it work. The other bit was very easy. We could very, very easily get the companion cube to do what the companion cube needs to do. It was just a little bit like finicky, like lining up to the angle over here, and then it goes in there every time now. But then this, and like, of course, like this works. We still can't come out works for a second vehicle because we don't know how a second vehicle get on it. But it works, kinda. So just the question is, how do we make this monstrosity do something? Because this part, I just genuinely don't know. There's got to be a way somehow. We'll try getting that further out then. Okay, so you go up through there. You roll over onto that. Nice smooth transition. You bounce up. You maybe could have worked, but again, they're just reaching there too quickly. You need to take longer. They need to take longer, but they refuse to take longer to get up. So we want all of them like sort of waiting in this section while the next one goes, and the next one goes, and the next one goes, stuff like that. So it's when we need them going very slowly up here. So there's enough time for this one to launch before the next one's in the way. You didn't even go off. How did you get in that one? Why are you over here? Why are you here? What even happened that time? I need to reseed that. I don't even know what happened. So you somehow ended up in the wrong one. How did you end up in the wrong one? So you went through there, you bounced up, you bounced over there, and then, yeah, you just end up in the wrong one. And I love how they go out of the wrong one perfectly straight. Why? Why do you go to that one perfectly straight? Come on. To be fair, like, these portals are, like, very well lined up as well. So it's a straight line. Like, it's a very, like, straight axis that has to go out both times, while, like, these are not straight to each other. This one's, like, that angle, that one's that angle. So to get these to be straight to each other, you've got to do this like really annoying like smooth curve, which is kind of a problem because they can't really directly line up that. Because like, the only angle can do it is that, and that's not the best for what we currently need. The problem is I don't want to like remove everything because it's vaguely working. It's just it's promising in certain ways and then very not in many other ways. One might say almost every way, every single other way actually. I need this lower. The problem is I can't just keep making this lower forever. That won't solve the problem. But for now, it's the thing I can do. So we'll do that again. We'll give that a strong connection, and you'll go into that one too. All right, let's try this again. Yep, that's a very big, strong bang that you have to do every time now. Just as long as you're lower, you should take longer to get up there. But no matter how much I seem to increase the angle, it's just not helping much. So we'll make this even more vertical. Because that again, it uses more energy from the get up, which is very useful. So get on it. Nope, still not enough. Come on! Just work. You need to be a horrible angle that's really hard for you to get up. That's what we need right now. Just take a while to get up it. It can't be an impossible angle, but it needs to be an angle that takes you a little bit. See, that's an example of an impossible angle. It literally can't make that. It's such a finicky difference where it's like a tiny little like millimeter change makes it go from physically can't get up it to getting up it way too quickly. And it's like, come on, you just need to slower. Just be slower. What if we just add like a hump? Not that one. That one will just kill the entire bridge. But yeah, what if we just had like a hump? So it has to go up, down, and then up. So it goes over that. It goes there. It gets completely stuck and can't move. All intended. All intended. Okay, we'll try that. I may link it in one of my comments of last stream. Usually doesn't typically like when you link things. I don't know if links are even a possibility. The best place to like link something would always be on the Discord server. Come on. Go up. Go over. Go up. It's still not a possible angle is the problem. All right, well, it's promising at least. So we're going to have to do that. We'll have to change this angle there. Yeah, a hump to slow them down is actually decently smart. So you go up onto there. It takes a while. Now you go up through here. Just very, very slowly. You're now getting pushed up by the next one, but that's not good enough. If it has to get pushed up, it's a fail. Because the first one and the second one will both get pushed up. The third one won't. So if they need to be pushed up to be able to physically make it, then we can't consider a successful bridge design, unfortunately. I love how stable this is to be able to catch something that's falling at that height. It's like, goddamn. Now, come on, just make it over. Just make it over this hump. You didn't make it over the hump by yourself. Now watch this still. Like, they're still not going to make it in some way. Alright, so you did successfully make it over here. You're at a horrible angle, though. And also, that's become a bloody bridge again. But then you're making it. Okay. I think we've made a design that can do two of them. I don't know why that became a bridge again, though. I already fixed that earlier, but I understood. Okay. So, we still need this as a slightly better angle. So, it's got to be slightly more gradual. So, it's got to go... Come on, that way. Then you've got to go that way and hope that this is still makeable, because now this one might not be makeable is the problem. Yeah, it's not. Alright, we'll move this one out to make that one more gradual as well. Alright, you go up there. You slow yourself down on there. Then you go up through there. And now, all you have to do is send yourself before you make it up to there, and you've already made it up to there every time! Every time! How do I get you to do this correctly and well and good? Yeah, that's still not possible. And we can't do that. We'll do that for now. Come on, we're so close to a solution. We're just right on the cusp of perfection, and we can reach it. We just need to do better. It takes too long for them to go through, bounce, then come back through. It just gives them way too long for the next one to be in the bloody way. Just stop being in the way. Just stop it. Get some help. Y'all need Jesus. All right, we'll try a double hump system then instead. Okay. Uh-oh. You know what that means. Fish! Yes. Okay, we can do that. So that was very not functional. I'm just slightly making this angle worse to hopefully make it harder for them to do it. Because that would be ideal. Just, I need more, like, systems that can do things better. That would be, like, really ideal. You're going up too quickly. No! We're just always so close, but it's not enough. Honestly, that maybe could actually work, though. If we just block off that section, we might be able to keep them down there in, like, the pit. That's promising-ish. It's just going to depend on if they can survive the amount of force that was literally just happening. You can't make up the lip right now. But you made up the lip literally just before. Now, you slide down. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's what we wanted. Okay, no, the problem is number 3. Number 3 is literally perfectly stuck right now. And number 2 can't get up this lip. But they were literally just getting up that lip. What changed? But all right, we'll stop the lip from being a problem. It's now more of a stable transition point. Yeah, I didn't really consider the point that if you can knock them without losing momentum, you can get them caught in here, which would be good. Just be slow. Just slow, slow, slow. Nah. Kill it. Can we make like a small hump here to slow them down even more? We need the ones behind it to be... Oh, that just push that down because it's not actually connected. How do I connect that then? Like to that? That's going to be vaguely connected. I think it's going to be fully connected. That's still going to have like a bounce to it. And that's also making it impossible for you to make it to the next section. Great. How do I make this work? How do I make bridge? Bridge. I don't know. I don't know how to make bridge. But I will have a drink. My headset almost fell off. That is ideal. How do you make bridge? How do you make bridge? We just need them to slow. Just be slow. That's all we need is them to be slow. If they're slow enough that the one behind it is like... What the hell just happened there? That was a weird angle you came out. Nothing's changed. Have we like developed a bunch of like inconsistency into the system? God. Again, every time you just like middle click, it just goes to madness because it will place every single possible connection point. Which is like, oh Jesus. I really should use that more though if I'm building like a standard bridge concept because like you can probably use that like pretty easily. God, that's madness even down there though. The bridge is inside the bridge itself. The bridge is also very much that. How do I build this bridge? Play my VGM, please. How do I build the bridge to work? Is there any way we can introduce a third hump? The third hump would be great. Then you're doing that. Then you're very slowly going up the next hump, which is exactly what we want. We want them going very slow. But then the problem is the next one doesn't go up slowly. It's like, we're so good at making a bridge where the second one can go quicker. But we need the opposite. The first one has to be the quickest one. And it's like, how do I make them slower? I don't think this is possible, but I'll at least try that. Also have to pause and unpause my BGM. That's as I thought. It's not possible to do that. Back. Welcome back. This is going well. Can we lower this at all? La 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 la. All right. Are we slowing you down enough? Like, look how slow they got this transition. But then the next one, it just gets it up quicker, and then you're already dead. Can we lower this even more? I know I can't just keep lowering it forever. I can't. We need them to take a while to do this bit. Because as long as they take a while to do this bit, then they can get through before it happens. Like now, there we go. You got past before it happened. And you barely made it on. Okay, now the second one unfortunately did still hit. And also, that's a bloody... Why does that keep happening? Why do you keep turning into road pieces? You're not road pieces. Deception. I love deception. Deception is the greatest kind of ception. Wah. La 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 la. Lower it again. Lower it again. This is getting to levels that are just crazy. But yeah, sure, why not? We're almost touching the acid now. Okay, we have a new problem. Literally can't even make it up before the next one lands on top of it. I mean, we want it slow, but not that slow, is the problem there. You and I upside down. Try using ropes. I mean, I could. I just don't really see how ropes are going to help me is the problem. My balloon! Alright. What happened to you? Just like stopped there. Okay. How is this working? Your wheel is under the knee. That's what happened. Okay. I was like, how are you just perfectly stuck there? Yeah, we can get the second one, like, stuck behind us by doing that, which is good, like, for a time being, if this one ever floats itself back up. Yeah, how are you getting stuck? How is that working? All right, I want you to not be getting stuck there as well, though. So I think what we need is, like, this. Ooh, that needs to actually be connected to this section of the bridge, otherwise it is just going to rotate, which is not what we want. Yeah, we need something there that can stop that from being possible. And hopefully that will achieve that. Okay, okay, okay. And also, my dad said he liked anime booba. Dad has good taste. Okay, you're making it again. Yeah, again, the problem is that even if we can get it so that, like, it's the second one's, like, not being a problem for the first one, the third one still ends up being a problem for the second one. How do I make this work? Yeah, I don't really know a way that I can use ropes that will really help the situation much. I don't know. It's because, like, it would make a less static bridge design maybe if I use, like, ropes, which can be helpful in, like, certain ways, because then, like, if it's less static, then we'll have different results for the, like, second and third back ones versus currently where all of them have the same sort of, like, speed and the same sort of distances and directions and stuff like that, which kind of ends up causing them to collide a lot. If only had some sort of, like, timing, like, thing. If there was some sort of, like, item I could use to, like, time things. So, like, here's a thing, or, like, something I can have in the way of something, but it has to fall after the fact. I mean, it sounds crazy, but actually that... You can technically do something like that. If you do something like this, you can technically use that to add in some, like, RNG to aspects. The problem here is that it's going to currently block you entirely. Yeah, that's literally just gonna block whatever's down there. I think maybe that, but smaller. Let's try something crazy like that. It's not gonna hit you on the way down. But maybe in some way this could, like... Because if you make it past that, and now it can, like, block you slightly, even just a little. Yeah, see, it blocks you. And now the two of them together can maybe push through that? No. Very much no. No. Just, it was vaguely promising, but no, they can't push that other way is the issue. We'll try an even smaller one then. Spirit of IRL Day is inside of IRL Day, and IRL Day is inside of VTuber Day. Dayception. Exactly. An old man. Alright. Try again. No, you're still hitting that. Just why? Why do you have to take so long to go down and then back up so that I can't fix this? Like, why did they send them so quickly after each other? Just give me more of a delay up here, then everything's fine. But no, they have to be so mean. So unbelievably mean. You're on platform now. Hey, look. That's exactly what we did the whole time. Mm-hmm. Yes. We're trying to delay them so much because we want them going really, really slowly so that the next one can get, like, ahead enough. But the problem is that they're always kind of like a similar distance behind each other because of that. KSI is old. Understand? I don't know KSI's age, but understandable. Meet the engineer. Here they are. Here's engineering. Such great engineering. What the hell have I made here, though? Interesting. That's really not working. I tried having them go above. I've now tried having them go below, and yet neither option seems to work. And I'm very confused. I am very, very confused. I really hope the next bridges are easier than this one, because Jesus Christ, we might not get through many bridges. And I want to get through 10 levels per stream, like, at least, so this is only, like, maximum, like, 8 or 9 streams or something. But Jesus. I really don't want to turn to another of like the Sims from yesterday, going like 6.5 hours. Alright, let me turn off my air conditioner because it's actually getting hot in this room now, which is very interesting. Broxel Bros Studio is freaky. Interesting. You've definitely very much changed that name in various ways. Because it's, I love how I read it as Bros. It is still Bros, but I read it as Bros. I don't know why. It's because of the double S. Because Bros and then Studio, but it's because it's SS because of the way it's positioned. It ends up turning into Bros. It's Bros Studio now, is how I've decided. I don't really know of many other ways I can slow them down more, especially in ways that like aren't gonna get in the way. No, I don't think you're even doing anything now that you're just this tiny like little lip thing. You're not really gonna get in the way of them anymore. Yeah, it's just how do I stop them from doing all of that? All right, we can change the timing that this falls down as well is another option. It's just true that it always defaults back to a spot at some point. And because it will always end up stopping like down based on gravity, it doesn't really matter that it only like very slightly stops them because again, they can't push past it. It's very annoying that they do not have the power to push past that at all. It'd be very ideal if they did, but they don't. Also, what's happening with you now? I mean, you can still make it though, so that still works. But again, this is a great system if it worked. But it doesn't. Alright. Yeah, I think one like thinner, that's what we did before, right? And it still doesn't do it. So I wanted to like just slightly tap the top of you, but it's not doing it. If we could have a slightly higher angle or something, that would be great. Do you like candles or orange candles? Why is it like the general concept or specifically orange? That's a weird like question. She's like, do you like the concept or do you like orange? And I'm like, but if I don't like the concept, I wouldn't like orange. So that would cancel out. So wouldn't the only answer there be orange? Because you can only answer orange. Because if you don't like candles, then you obviously don't like orange candles. But if you like orange candles, you probably do like candles. So it's kind of I feel like the question is probably more like asking like, do you like candles? But it's again, it's weird that, to specify a specific type as well as pull some Dave's ears. I'll stab you with a knife. Okay, that was too. Maybe that was too aggressive. Sorry. Sorry, that was a bit too aggressive. But you also didn't point out that was a spoon. Clearly, you've never played Knifey Spoony. All right. So there's something I've got to do here to somehow make this work, and I need to know what it is. But I don't know what it is. We can slightly angle that one. If we angle that one, we can maybe remove this thing. Okay, that's now upside down, and also you no longer have the speed to make it up. This is really ideal, though. It's exactly what we want. But yeah, I think we just do something like this, so then they can't get stuck. Yeah, you get slightly knocked there. Just be slow. Just really just slow down. Just stop being right behind them. It's like no matter what I do, though, and for some reason you can't make it now. What? Why is Brolex Studio being so incredibly freaky? Do you enjoy it? No. Understandable. I don't get why this stopped working there. Like, why did that bit not work this time? What reason did that bit have to not work? It's so inconsistent. Nothing here makes sense. You are now Bridge. Now, I bet you're wondering, why is that bit a Bridge? I'm wearing that bit too, actually. Alright, we'll do it slightly different. Because that was too high. Damn it, you trapped them. You weren't supposed to trap them. Okay, Okay. And again, you're on top, which is not great. Now the third one's here. Okay, now can you get out from under there? Yes. Okay, we've somehow delayed one of them maybe a little. Just don't somehow still make it. No, you still made it to the same distance even though I delayed you. No! Now the entire thing's gonna like slowly collapse. And the bopple has returned. Congratulations. If now flips you upside down, that's not ideal. How do I get this to work? I just don't know. Oops, I actually want to attach this time. That's not the same concept as we were doing last time. Pew, pew, pew. Now you go up. We flip you upside down. The problem is you then like way down like the back of the bridge or something like that, and it makes it literally impossible to climb. Why is this level so hard to convoy? They've not given me a good situation here to be able to do it. Oh, you got caught. But yet somehow, even though you got caught entirely, you're still going to make it here at the exact time to screw them up. No matter what. Why does that always happen? No matter what I do, you always screw them up anyway. Now you're stuck there, so now you're going to hit off them. All three of them are just caught in this section now. It's like no matter how much I try like slow them down, because I want them to be so slow, like getting past this point, that the second one gets a tiny like little bit past it, it can instantly go, and then the next one goes past. Because the problem is they're always being sent at the same sort of interval, so they're always gonna be like the same sort of time, and so everyone's gonna take the same amount of time. So always gonna be like a similar distance, like behind each other, because it's the distance is the amount of time that it'll send. But we need in that amount of time for one of them to be able to get ahead of the other, just temporarily, to then go through the thing, and then in the air they can catch up to each other. But it just doesn't work. You know, yep. Alright, we are going to kill them apparently by doing that. That's not going to be great. We're going to do this, I suppose. Sure, let's find out if that can work. I just realized that that is literally not connected. Let's connect that, actually. There you go. Okay. I'm trying to add like a lot of randomness to like the things to maybe get one of them a little bit behind. Again, something like this would be perfect if we can get them like caught like somewhere here just temporarily. Like that's great because that kept you there for a second. Unfortunately, I don't think you can make it because you still lightly tapped them, which is not good. You should make Portal 3. Okay, great plan. Yeah, we should all collectively make Portal 3. It might not be great though, but we can give it a go. I don't think increasing that angle is going to help much though. Not at all. One of the biggest problems with trying to make something like Portal 3, though, is that, like, the hype around it is too big to ever live up to. Did you make Portal 1 and 2? Yeah, of course. Totally. Yep. Portal 1 and 2 were actually made in this specific chat. Yep. They were made inside my stream chat right now, and then they were taken back in time. That was the time travel joke, actually, from earlier. But apparently I'm not allowed to like that joke, so, damn. Come on. I don't know when I will make Portal 3. So long as eventually. That's probably fine. I don't know how to do this. I'm like reaching a point where I'm kind of at a loss of how to actually do this level. Because it's just, I can get one vehicle through easily. I can maybe get two. I don't know how to do three. Like, I'm just trying to like slow them down, but it doesn't seem like slowing them down helps in any way. And I just don't know. So I've done like these weird bits, but like they're not helping in any way. So it'd be ideal if we can get them there quicker is the thing. But like the problem is we did a straight line from there straight to the portal and they weren't quick enough for the next one to not be in the way. So it's just how do I get the next one not in the way? All I need is for the timing to be that this one goes over before the next one goes up the lip. That's literally it. It's that simple. You just have to be past it before the next one's going up the lip. But the timing is so bad. No matter what I do, it's just so bad. Probably we're not changing the angle of this. It's not really working. We need to get them stopped there for a time. Doesn't work. I mean, you play the game so much, it's understandable that you invented the game. Is that how that works? I feel like the people who play the game most is not necessarily with the inventors. And if you want to play Portal -1, then you should play Portal Revolution. Love Portal Revolution. That was a really fun one. So is this one even doing anything? I don't know if we're just skipping straight from there over to the other side. I don't actually know if we're hitting off that middle bit. I just removed my roller screen. Oops. Yeah, I don't think we were using that. So we can just go straight through. We should have lowered that before we got rid of that one. All right. But how do I get the timing of this right? It's always the question. How do I get the timing of this right? I need them getting through there quicker. They have to do this bit as quick as humanly possible and this bit slow so that the one behind it is still waiting to get over like a very tiny little hump thing. But the problem is, if something takes too long, like at this point, that's when the issue will happen, because then it's taking so long to get that one that's in the way for longer. We want it like being very slow over here or something like that, and the next one behind it is like in the way. But the problem is, if it takes too slow, the next one, like the one behind it, then ends up like literally right behind it, and then it doesn't work. And it's like, okay. Let's try undoing a lot of that stuff that we've been doing with that stuff again, and try it again with just book like this. I'm the CEO of being a weird person who likes pizza and books. Congratulations! So we're now causing a flip to happen there. But it gets us, why have they timed it like this? Just like, did they intentionally make it so it's timed so perfectly that they're guaranteed to kill each other every time? Just like, why? This was not a problem on other levels that have similar like solutions for this sort of thing. It's just that no matter what I do, they are so perfectly timed that whatever one is coming up behind it always just gets caught on there, and it's so annoying. All right, let's try it like doing some random rope work. Sure, that can also be a rope. I want to see what happens if some random things are ropes, because it's gonna like create like some level of like distortion on certain aspects of it. Because all we need is to create some randomness so that they're not all taking the exact same route, the exact same speed, because they seem to be perfectly timed to just screw each other no matter what. And that's a serious problem. What if you're a rope? Why not? We just need to complete this level. I just want to get to a second level. We're almost 2 hours in, and we're on the first level. Just, can I please get to a second level? Just everything I do, they just hit. No matter what, they just always hit right there. It's like none of the, like this bottom section's done anything. Okay. Not with that. With this, I want the tiniest little connection point. Right here. I don't think that's going to do anything. But I need something there. Just please. Now, again, it's stopping you at the exact spot we don't want to stop you. Okay. More ropes. More ropes. This is now a rope. This over here, yeah, that's now a rope. Now, eventually things are going to happen. What if eyes were like feet? In which sense? There's a lot of things that feet are like, there's a lot of things that eyes are like. Which sense are we specifically using here? Constantly making more and more things random ropes and seeing if it does anything. It probably won't. But at least right now, for some reason, we're making them do a flip every time. I don't know why we're making them do a flip every time, but we are making them do a flip every time. Is this even still at the angle where they can succeed? Because I don't even know if it is. Yeah, again, screw it. Let's make more ropes. You're a rope now. And guess what? You're a rope now. And guess what? You're a rope now. And guess what? You're a rope now. What is making all these ropes do? Not sure. Ooh, ooh. I don't think "ooh-woo" necessarily answered the question of which aspect of feet are we referring to. higher. Again, more ups. Let's just make more ups. We might just less secure. Make things less secure. We need random, like, randomness added into the thing. We need RNG so that maybe the RNG can save us. Okay. I mean, that's good, but it's still, like, the next one pushes it in the way. Because that's a solution that would work if we needed to ignore one of them. But all of them have to make it through. But that's a good solution if you don't care about the last one. Because then each one's pushing the next one up, which is good for that part. But yeah, the problem is that the last one's not going to make it. What we need to do is somehow make something that snaps, but like at a very specific point, and then that makes something easier in some way. I love how at this point I'm literally replacing everything with these ropes and just seeing what happens. I don't think it's actually changing much. It's just putting the entire bridge under a lot of stress for no reason. Go! Yeah, I figured that would work. What about now? Go! Nailed it. I genuinely don't know. This level is too hard. The specific timing they've given for these things is just impossible. Why have they made them so perfectly timed to hit each other no matter what you do? And I still don't know, what is this for? Why is there an anchor point here anyway? I don't know. But like, we need to create like a double loop thing. Like, I don't really see like the advantage of doing like this. Because again, it's like no matter how like low down they go, like to try to do like this action and stuff like that, like it doesn't really make much of a difference. Is like the problem, because like yeah, they can go down through there and then go back up, but that's just them going lower. That's what I was doing. I just wasn't connected to the like that point over there. I was just using a free floating one, so it doesn't. I don't see how it really helps me in any way. This is breaking my brain wide open. My skull cracked and splattered on the pavement. My wife in shambles. Also questioning why she exists. I don't have a wife. Okay, so we'll do that over to there, I guess, for now. Again, every single thing we do is just creating the same bridge. Again. There is only one bridge. And the bridge does not solve my problem. Alright, we'll do you again. So I make very secure bridges. How am I supposed to do this without like other systems that can actually make it possible? There's a Portal Milk Edition. I don't know what that entails. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. You there, and then you can go over there somewhere. Yep, to there. Onto there, over to there, and then up onto that one, because that's the most secure one, but how secure is that right now? I mean, it's decently secure for the bit that it's actually, we have secured. The other bit, not so much, but to be fair, we've not actually secured that bit yet. There's no use in like sending them up this way with a ramp and then sending them through the purple one in some weird way. I don't think it'll help us in any way. Day is vibrating. Don't know why, but he is. Again, he is not the correct term, but also it was just because I'm blowing my nose. Okay. More accurate name. Portal Danny Edition. Exactly. God, I've not watched Danny in a while. Alright. You up there, you over there. Lower that a little. We can't easily get to there from here, so we'll do like this. Are you secure? No. Oops, don't tell them to drive. We haven't even put roads down yet. Yes, okay, you're secure. So road, rage. Roads. Well, this one should not actually be. It should go to like there, and then that's not actually good either. I don't know then. I guess like from here? No, that's going to cause problems when it goes down. Okay, maybe that'll be fine. Let's not question it. It won't be fine here though, will it? You need to go lower, but you can't go lower. Let's do that then. Okay, and then we'll do something over here and hope for the best. Alright, come on, convoy. I don't know how to make this work. literally at all. But yes. Alright. Alright. Someone Earth. Yeah, I believe there is at least someone on Earth. And Portal Stories, Chris needs hand tracking edition. I still don't think Chris is going to get hand tracking, seeing as Chris doesn't use the model. There's no real reason to have hand tracking when you don't really use it much anyway. So that's just not working for now. Come on. So, send you back down there. Let's try this again. Try it again. Because for some reason now, we're just creating this weird, like, thing where all three of them are together on the same one. Hello, the real stars. We're still on the first level. We're still on the first level. This is insane. You didn't come back out. You just went in and didn't come... What are you doing? God damn it, man. You're supposed to just go down straight and then come back out straight. That's all you need to do. It's not complicated. Alright, we'll change up your angle. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that angle in particular. We just turned that into a road by accident. That's not helpful. We can rise that one up. Sure, why not? Is it true that British people have tea time instead of bullet buying hour? Yes, I have heard that this is very much the case. Probably. Yeah, I'm not sure how useful this is right now, because we're creating like a situation where all of them are just grouped up. That's not helpful, because we don't need them all grouped up. We want them all as separated as possible. So I don't really know how to make this actually work, because currently we're creating a situation where, yeah, they literally can't even make it over the lip. That's ideal. We need to change this angle then. That needs to be more this way, and then you need to be more that way, and then maybe this is more possible now. Okay, I still don't think this will work, is the problem. And that is a very big problem. We need just a way to get them to not hit each other and let them actually make it through the loop. But for some reason, right now, it is not seeming at all possible to actually get this to work. Like, my bridge is stable. My bridge is stable as hell. I'm not failing at constructing bridges right now. But getting them to not kill each other, that's a problem. Let's make that a little bit more stable because it was annoying me. And then you can go there. How do we make this work? How do we make this work? I feel it's like some sort of thing that can make it so only, like, when one goes over it, it can go to, like, a different route. Because, like, they do that themselves for levels. They've got these specific, like, things that, like, oh, when you go over a button, it switches them, so then things go down different routes. But how do I do it? How do I do that sort of... I don't have access to buttons and things. I have to go. Well, see ya and good luck. I'm gonna need it. Open Nanor. Open Nanor. Understood. Okay, you are not actually connected. I just know that. How do I do it? I don't know how to do this at all. My friends, how do I make the bridge do the things? This bit worked fine. That bit worked fine. This bit, sometimes, none of this bit. It's the one bit that doesn't work in our entire bridge system, and it's confusing me so much. We just need you to do that. Because they have to go through the blue. Then usually, like, they go through the blue, they bounce up, and they're, like, coming out the other way or something? It kind of depends. What do you think of people that always forget that they are in public when in public restrooms? It's just dumb to forget the public. Forgetting the public is such a questionable choice. Fair, like, it's not great, but also I wouldn't use public restrooms because they're public restrooms and gross. Welcome to Norway. Uwu eats tree. Nice. A lot of fiber in that, you know? A lot of fiber in that. Not the most tasty, though. I did watch, Game 3 try to do a whole thing of, like, trying to eat, like, a Christmas tree and stuff like that, and that did not seem pleasant. Okay. I can lower this maybe a little. I don't know if it's going to be helpful at all, though. This tier specifically keeps annoying me, because I'm like, I can just do that, and it'll be stronger, I think. But, again, is stronger what we need? That's the question. Is stronger what we need? Rude. Is it rude to eat a tree? Yeah, no matter what we do, we're creating this specific interaction, which is not what we want. Because now all three of them are going down the same thing, which is the thing we've been trying to avoid the whole time. But honestly, this is not... No, that's died. Yep. So look at that. If they just kept going like back and forth like that, they could have like knocked the back two like down and then got off themselves. But the problem is, you got stuck here. If you didn't get stuck there, maybe this was doable, but you got stuck there, which is not ideal. But yeah, it still wouldn't work for every single one of them, though. It still only work for, like, a couple. You also stuck there? Alright, well now you've hit the other one. Now you're gonna go over to this section, while they're gonna go down that section, but now you're just permanently stuck in the yellow portal. Oop, you're gonna do a flip. Good for you. Alright, now you're gonna drive down here. And go down there because of gravity. Now you're going up, and you're going over. We got one vehicle over. The problem is that somehow the cube, for the first time, just didn't make it to the button. What the hell? Why did the cube fail this time? We didn't touch that section of the bridge, did we? Oh, we have this one connection point. We got two of them over. Yeah, why are two bridges connected? Those are not supposed to be connected together. That single connection point stopped the cube from being able to actually work. Which is hilarious. Like, our cube is that fragile that that tiny like connection point actually stopped the cube from working. God damn. They're dirty because most people don't respect public hygiene and health. Seriously, they just do their business and never clean up after themselves. Never considering the health of the public. Seriously, it's so sad. To be fair, I think a lot of people don't, like, it's not even just about like public hygiene. They don't care about their own hygiene or do anything in relation to hygiene, honestly. They just completely ignore the whole concept of hygiene to begin with. Okay. There's maybe a chance this could still work, just in some way. Like, we have one in. There's only two of them. If one of them, one of them gets sent down here, and one of them's over there, the problem is I think you're not gonna, oh, no, it's not gonna work. Like, there's still a chance. Okay, you've knocked that in a weird way. I think there's less of a chance now. So you're going down there. Alright, you're going back up. If you had gone down the middle there. If it had gone down the middle, I think that could have done it. But unfortunately, it didn't. So now they're going this way, you're going this way. You've knocked them over. Now they're together again. We don't want you together. And if any of them ends up on this section, we're screwed. But I'm watching this in case eventually this might actually work. And that you've gotten stuck. That's what we were trying to avoid. That completely stops that from working now. Kindly let me cook. I wish to Riz. Riz away, my friend. Riz away. Gotta remember that. Water. Good thing I have two. That was promising. We're using the vehicles to knock the other vehicles out of the way to hopefully somehow get it to work. But how? How do we get you to work? How do we get this to work? This is confidence density 1. I don't remember that one. Where is the Gen Alpha translator? Not sure. It would be a very useful thing to have, though. Did you eat it again? Oh no! You should never eat the translator. Unless it's a device or a person. Because, like, there's two different types of translators. Okay, so now you're on there. Jesus. Now, I don't know which way around that implies, but yes. Alright, so now you are unfortunately going to hit you again. You're just going to do a flip, apparently. You just decided to do a flip. But this should have been fine, though. We haven't changed anything about that aspect. Now you're in there again. Jesus, you. Now it's that. And you've died. The second one is dead. We literally have no way to actually solve that. All we did is that, and it somehow completely changed it. It's literally our only change, and we had a completely different result. Very interesting, because we had the first one make it perfectly fine with this one. I don't entirely know how. Just the question is, like, how deterministic are all these things? Like, is it going to have a completely different result? Because I still don't know how one of them actually made it the first time using this method. Oh, that's how. You push them down, and then you just go by yourself before waiting for them to get back up. That's how you did it. Okay. I get it. I now see how they actually succeeded that. But the question is just, how do we get them to not fail horribly? Because, yeah, this is the same situation we had before, so I think it is the same every time, no matter what. We need something that can affect, like, one of them in such a way, but not the other one. So even, like, the angle that they're down in that section could potentially save us. Matt Rose Uwu contest. Very interesting. Okay, yes. That does look promising, actually. Ooh, not like that. Ooh, not like that. Ooh, not like that. Ooh, not like that. Like this. Like that. Nah, it's the problem that it's cutting on that. We don't want that getting caught on that. Is there a way? I don't think there's a way we can do this, unfortunately. What if we rise this? Okay, because we don't want that touching that, because that shouldn't change anything about the first bit. Okay. I still don't know if this is going to work, though, because it's now, like, too high. But, like, maybe the angle change could have maybe changed something. We'll have to wait and see. But hopefully this can still do the thing it did last time, where it bounces back, then knocks both of them down. Yep, that's really ideal, because that actually can get two, like, potentially in. What happened here? We were so close. Why does this... Like, this thing that we put here is just to make it possible for whatever reason. I'll try it again without it, just in case. Everyone talks about Riz nowadays. What's this? A Riz burnout? Seriously, Planet Earth is not a Riz competition. It never was. Use some common sense. Come here, Jeff. Yeah, fair, I suppose. But charisma, honestly, life kind of has been a charisma competition. Charisma is kind of what makes people, like, successful or not successful and stuff like that. Like, charisma is actually extremely important. It's kind of how life works. So in actuality, life is kind of both a charisma competition and a beauty contest. That's what life is. If you can succeed at both, then things will go well, and if you can't, then they won't. But that is kind of what, in essence, what life kind of actually is. So we can actually make this go a little bit further. Also, why does that keep turning? Stop turning into things that you're not supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think this currently works in the same way that we had it before again, which is very annoying. At some point, we will complete this one level. At some point. At some point. Uwu femboy, uwu, oh, oh. Exactly. Alright, so again, we want you to push them both down, but you can't do it now. You are incapable of pushing them both down. Just step on them like the dogs they are. Come on. I don't know why. Why is it not working? It's confusing. Now just push them down. No, they entirely flip this time. And why does the tiniest little angle cause so much problems? I don't get it. I just don't get it. So before we did any of that bit, when we were back at, like, this section? Was it here? This is what was working? Well, bye again. Riz you later. You're rizzing me now? I don't really feel much Riz coming my direction, if I'm being honest. But yes, exactly. Goodbye, my friend. So this should again have recreated the other situation we're having before. We're now 2 hours in on one level. One level. Okay, you're not pushing them down. Why aren't you pushing them down? This is the bridge that you were pushing them down on. What? What? Huh? Can we do that? Sure, let's make that longer. Let's see if that helps in some way. But that was working. We were close. We were so close. Ah! This game is hard, especially convoy. All convoy run on this game seems to be the hard thing. The game itself, maybe not so much. Okay, I think this is worse. I do think that thing is kind of worse. Where's the third one? Oh, you are still in there. Okay, now we push everyone back there. The problem is if everyone is together again, we're now going to create the same situation we started with, because that's literally the starting point. But I guess now this one's a bit more jittery. So, again, knock them back. If you knock both of them down, not enough. Not enough. You need to knock them further. Crush them. Crush them beneath your heel. Come on, bud. All right. So you go up through there. You go over through there. Because the point there was I was making this further over and you're just flipping. This thing just does not work well. It just doesn't. But for some reason, it's like even less consistent if we don't use our own one there. Okay, I have another plan. What if we... that. That's like ease. Yeah, what if we like transition the thing more like smoothly into the portal using that as like our method? Maybe in some way. I don't know. I don't know how to make bridge work. But now you're going through like that. So you can come back out. But you did. Unfortunately, not in a great time, and you've only knocked one down. We need to knock down a lot more than one of them, my friend. One is not enough. It must be more than one. Okay, so we can do that. We can knock that way at least a little. Then we can do like this, and then replace that. We can also potentially have this go further over, but like now if we do that further over, we are gonna have to recreate like this sort of motion, which can't go into that one at that angle. It has to go from this angle. Okay, fine, we'll do that then, and then you'll connect into that, and that's very weak connection, unfortunately, because of the way it's designed. But there's not really much I can do about that. It's just the way that the bridge was. We can also do that, I suppose. That might be a little bit more stable. We've created a weird jitter there, and also because you're extending a little bit further out, you're actually causing problems. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? There we go. You are not connected. It's like, you're not connected, so you're literally just a completely freestanding thing, which is not good. Again, the third version of this strategy still seems awful. Awful. So now you're up through there. Now two of them are going through again. We just need one at a time. All you have to do is go one at a time and wait for the other person. That's literally it. Just some basic human decency would go a long way to solving this puzzle. Don't mind Piggy Day. He is just crazy. Well, I'm a little crazy too, but not as much as them. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm indeed crazy, but everyone is at this point. So why should I worry? Why should I care? I think you don't have to worry. You have the record for most crazy in the chat. You definitely have the most sentences that confuse me. That's for sure. I'm also very crazy though. I'm just not really in the chat, so I don't count. So we've made a line thing that goes the line thing to do the line thing over the line thing. Yes, baby. I have an idea. What if we... No, that's not gonna organize. What if we... No, that's not gonna organize. What if we... What if we all the way home? Make that... Again, it just breaks things. You can't do that. It doesn't work in the slightest. If we're gonna be crazy, let's be crazy with style. Indeed. All three are being sent in there again. Like, we had such a promising situation when we got like two of them in, but then one of them got stuck, and it's like, ah! You didn't even come back up! My solution's not working at all. Do you have the speed? Tell me you have the speed! You don't! You don't have a need for sped. How dare you? Slightly increase that. I don't know if that's going to get in the way of the cube now. I'll need to watch that, actually. Nah, the cube's fine. But yeah, that's a slightly better angle that could maybe send them up higher if we have problems. We also actually do like a little kick. Do like a little kicker at the end, then that might launch them a bit higher as well. Now, hopefully that's also not still in the way, because it is very, very close to where like the cube is now. Just don't hit the kicker. Don't hit the kicker. Just barely doesn't hit the kicker. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that might be a little bit more likely if they come out this speed. They can go like, whoa, then bang, and it's probably going to flip them actually, but it's fine. Okay, you both get sent down there, then you go up through here, then you fly up to there, you hit the kicker, and that sends you over. Okay, the kicker did work. Unfortunately, we have lost one of the things. Because now you're going to make it over. Oh, you didn't go far enough. No. No. Okay, maybe get rid of that. But yeah, because the problem is the direction that they're traveling. They're always traveling like from this way to that way. I did not mean to turn that into a thing. But yes, they're always traveling like this way. So if they don't make it literally underneath here, then they're screwed. Because anywhere on here, they're just going to drive off to their death because they don't know how to turn around in their vehicles. Who designed these vehicles? They only go straight. Just have a reverse, man. Have a reverse. Slams down hammer on Day's desk. It's confirmed. This is a need. A need for speed. Why did it have to be a hammer, though? A hammer's not necessarily related to speed. This seems way worse than like most of our other strategies, if I'm being honest. How do I do this level? In general, I don't know. I'll have to rename this entire stream to level 31, because that's all this is. The entire stream is level 31. And again, you're still just you're not doing this well. Just go in. better. Just do better. Why don't you just have them do this? I thought that would be better. Just go like in literally directly straight. Maybe they'll come back out more straight if we do that actually. So at least then they're going in like flat and not like a weird angle or something. But the problem is that this can now still has flex like downwards, so we need another thing up there probably. That might genuinely work. But we still have to figure out the timing difference between them all. And now you're over on that one. That's bad. Yeah, I wanted that in there because I'll make them more stable. Again, we need like this without all the strategy. Not whatever this is at this point. You are this now. No, that does not work in the slightest. Alright, can we lower that by one? Now you're just hitting it now. I think we've made a system that can, like, oop, I closed the window. We made a system that can infinitely kill them in acid, apparently. I was gonna say, how are you stuck there? It's because you're paused. There we go. There's the acid I mentioned. Imagine if we did that intentionally, though. If we got them onto this one. Oh, that's crazy. That's so crazy. But is it crazy enough to work? So effectively, we would be ignoring the yellow one entirely. Okay, sure. I'm willing to think of crazy things now. So we're gonna get rid of all of this. But again, at this point, I just need to try like new things. Clearly what we're doing is not working. I need to try other concepts. Go away, please. Thank you. Okay, so we're not even going to send you over there. We are going to send you literally through the blue, perfectly straight, and then you're going to come over this way. And that's our current plan. We're literally going to send you over this way to go on here. Because that makes the perfect sense right now. All right, no, I can do it with these, because we can just do our other format. I don't like how close these are to the bloody tube. If these were further away from the tube, this would be easier, but the fact it's there. I also haven't read the message of Edel. Hi, need to park my leaky expired ice frosting tube on your mattress day. Thank you for letting space for the mattress from my expired tube. Why have we brought back the expired tube thing? Okay. I guess we'll do a straight down over like this. It's not a good angle. It should not be that high. It should be that. That's wrong. We're doing it that way. I have literally no idea if this can work in any way, but it's a new concept. And because it's a new concept, it's promising. And that is what I'm willing to deal with at this point. Oh, this is going to break this entirely. Why is that connected to literally everything? Crap. Good. Like, don't connect. Like, nothing on that bridge can be touched. Because we know how perfect that one has to be for it to actually make it. So we can't like actually get in the way of it. You really need to be connected to that's the problem. Yeah, it can connect, but only downwards. That's annoying. All right. Well, we'll just have to deal with that then. Okay. So as long as you go down through there and then like up through there before the next one comes through, that should be fine. Let's check this. So you are going up there, like well before this one's starting like to come this way. Or you went through the red one. You also then killed the entire bridge. Thanks. The red one's not actually a bad bet, actually. The red one's not a bad bet. We can do something with that, actually. All right, sure. Let's actually focus on the red one then. If we can focus on the red one, we might be able to do something. Now this is again crazy as a concept. Ooh, why are you on a way more straight now? I don't know, but the problem is, again, this bridge wasn't designed to be able to support what we're doing. And also the other bridge is breaking. Oh, great. All right, we'll need to fix that in some way then. We need to do this, this, this. You need to go over to that one, and you need to go over to that one. Then we'll do the same over this section. Because, yeah, it's not really super, I guess, supported on those sections, so it's not really great right now. But, yeah, again, the problem is that this one needs to shift the way it does for the cube to make it. If it doesn't shift the way it does, the cube will not make it. And that'll cause more problems. We just need to knock them far enough that they go off the back. Now, how do I do that? Edel hangs his old socks on Day's nose. Okay. Again, I don't know when you want me to like respond to that. It's just like, okay. I do not eat trees. Fair. Maybe you should start there. Have you considered? Have you considered eating more trees? Do we have to make this more stable? We might have to retime out cube is the problem then. All right, we'll connect this up into that then. And then we'll move that there. We'll connect you into this bridge. Because now, hopefully, ooh, that is very weak. We'll try to fix that connection then. It's unfortunate with this bit though. We'll do that then. All right, I'll fix up this connection because this one's apparently really weak right now. You'll go to there, then we'll send you directly across. This for now is not connected to anything, so we'll do that. Now again, this is probably going to miss now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not even going in the portal. Great. We need the entire bridge a little higher than I think. Alright, let's try that again. So you go through, you bounce up. Yeah. As I figured, this is literally not an angle that will work for the cube anymore, unfortunately. So we'll try this again. Okay, we've made it rework for the cube. Now the question is this going to work for these guys? The problem is, why did two of them have to go down here? We just needed one of them to end up here at once, not both of them. Now all three of them are here. No, we've recreated the same problem again. Damn it. Yeah, I want to use that to send them over is the problem, but like, we'd have to do this, and that's not going to work for what we need to do with the cube. Because now, like, the cube's probably not going to work. Because, like, yeah, that sends the cube down here, which is not what we wanted, because we need the cube on the thing. But, like, we're so close. It's like... Is the welcome to Norway, Uwu eats tree an insult or not an insult? I don't think it's an insult. It's more just a statement than an insult. So we can make the cube do it. I am just such at a loss on that. I want to check Steam to see if there's like a guide for this exact level. I am too bloody lost, man. Too bloody lost. Is there any walkthrough specifically for this level? Because I would really love one for this specific level. In particular. Just so I'm out of ideas. I've tried so many things. What are they showing here? Oh, that's portal proficiency. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, why is it showing portal proficiency? No, that's not what I wanted. I want actual one. A budget walkthrough. I mean, that's something. Alright, I want to at least see what people are doing here. I mean, it's so similar to think like I'm seeing basically what we've done before. Like it's not that different. Like they're literally just doing the bridge that between there and there with then another bridge on top of the thing. I tried that. I did that. It didn't work. But somehow that's doable? How is it? But we did that. That was solution 1. First thing I tried. What? I am so confused. How does that work? Huh. I'm kind of confused. Also, like, for this whole section, they've literally not done this thing. They literally just did tiny bridge here, and it's enough. I was like, goddamn. Fascinating. All right, we need to Can we undo? Is this even undoing? I don't think it's undoing. We might be... Oh, we're not in build mode. Alright, undo anything connected to this bit, because we still know that this bit works. Alright. Now, get rid of everything again. Well, technically, if we go back far enough, this will literally just get rid of it all anyway. Just do. No. So let's see what they've specifically done here. So they've got the sort of like the standard sort of like thing where it's going there, somewhere that more probably there and then like there. So like they've got that. I don't think my angle's right though. Probably a bit higher. Then they've literally just got one like less than that because they've done this exact pattern, the thing I did before, which I built my bridge off of, and then it's just they've just got like this. Well, like that's conceptually that's what we were doing. So I'm like, how is that an actual solution that someone's like put in a walkthrough for how to complete the level? But that's what I did. It didn't work. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I can try like make it as close to this as possible so that maybe we can find out if it can work. So that needed to be one higher. So that is correct. So that is in the right spot. The problem is I literally can't tell where anything else is right now. Because like they have a straight line going down through this one. They have a straight line going between those two. They have one that goes down to there, and then one that goes up to there. This one goes to there. The fact that all of these are lining up to me says that we're probably about right. Oops, that was not what I want to put. That goes to there. Yeah, another straight line through this section. Mine's not straight, which means that there's probably something wrong there. Alright, then this one goes to there and to there. That bit is to there. With that. And then I guess the only thing I did differently is that. So explain how this works. How does this one work? So they just go straight in. Yeah, they get past it. Wow, seriously? Like, that gearing does work. That actually does make them not have that problem. So it's literally just, this needed to be further back. That's the only thing we did differently. We had this like here. We just need to move this further back and I guess add like the single rope. I don't know if that's doing much. That's what we needed? We just needed that. And that allows them to get through before like the next one's actually even landing. But we tried that. We tried delaying them so much up there. Like, I assume this is not just going to work perfectly fine and we're going to complete the level. God damn. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Come on, bud. You can make it. You can make it. God damn. You're upside down. Can you flip back over, please? No. Great. Helpful. Super helpful. We need to... What happened here? I swear that there's more things here than there was previously. I think we've accidentally, like, middle-clicked somewhere down here, and that's what did weird things. Why are you there? Okay, you are weak. We'll improve that connection. Not with that one. Okay, and then replay my gym for now while I'm fixing this up. So we'll do that. But yeah, it's like, the solution is do what we did, but slightly different, and it just works. I knew we were close, but we should have just kept at it, I guess. Okay, that might work now. It's entirely this. Somehow that lets it work. Because they get through, like, because that's exactly the problem I was trying to have. I was like, how do I get them through quicker so that they don't have the problem? Oh, that entire thing collapsed. That's not good then. Let's raise this up a little and try to like create like more of a smooth curve. We'll connect that into there. What are you doing? I don't know what that one's doing. To be fair, they did do one other thing. They did this. Which I guess might keep that like from like tipping. Which is fair. But alright. I can see like the principle behind the thing. Like it's very obvious why this works in relation to what like I was doing before. That's very bad having that partly broken, but maybe you can still make it. No, you can't. You definitely can't. God, three things cannot get through this. Okay, move you there. Not a cable. Yeah, this thing cannot survive 3 vehicles hitting it, is what I've immediately very much learned there. We can bring this in more, just for hope for the best, maybe. Alright. I don't know, like, more in or more out's better, because like more out would, like, distribute the forces more before they reach it. Like, more in is a more stable structure. So there's logic behind both of them. So you land on there. You go through here. You bounce off there. You go through there. We need to fix that specific one. If this doesn't succeed, we're fixing that one, because that one's the one that's going most red. But hopefully, we don't have to worry about it. The level is finally done. It's done. I'm a little like sad I had to use like part of like a Steam guide though to solve that level. So I guess thank you specifically to Petrichor, Petrichor, then like tilde. So thank you to that person for their very specific guide. It was supposed to be a budget guide, which I didn't listen to most of the guide. But yeah, I'll still count that though, because we did this bit, we did that like that bit over there, we did all this bit for the cube, and we literally tried the solution again. But it ended up like working somehow when it's like this. It's just apparently we need this to be more of a flat thing, which I was literally trying at one point. I was literally trying to do this concept where it's like they go off there, it's like straight, they land like flat, and they go through it. I was trying to get them to do that. They just kept not doing it. But somehow that works. Somehow it works. Now, can we go back to like level selection or something like that? There we go. Next level. Next level. Welcome to level 32. 2.5 hours into a stream. Welcome to the second level. A void launch, apparently. Okay. I hope this is going to be easier, though. I'm going to quickly blame it again. All right. I also had Lemon, and answer that question, Piggy Pro Alice, and the question of, is it an insult? And since when and how long did you know about Project Melody? Was it since her old VTuber model that featured a classic belt thingy over a booba, or a new VTuber model? It was quite a lot of years ago, so probably about the older one. Yeah, I've known about Mel for like a very, very long time. One of the first VTubers I ever knew of. But yeah. Okay, so we are going from there. Again, it says don't launch. So the entire intention is we need to not launch ourselves. So we just need to like do like this sort of concept, just like get over them without launching. That shouldn't honestly be too hard. That's just, we just do that, then we go over. It's kind of a problem though, because we don't have another thing over here to sort of help us. But then we just do that, and then that's fine. So long as we can make that into a stable bridge, that will function to stop them from hopefully going over the thing. Do a little bit further that way. Yeah, that shouldn't cause problems. So now the question is up here, what happens? Yeah, we just gotta build a bridge. Pretty sad for this game, eh? You just gotta build a bridge. So, yeah, we just need a bridge that can go between these two segments. So we need to go onto there, so we'll do that sort of like action. You're too low, and we'll go further this way, and we'll do that sort of thing. So now, again, we do that. We combine that together. We do that. That's not the most useful, though, to doing the actual bridge structure thing. It's fine, though. We'll fix it up in a minute. We need to figure out, like, conceptually what we're doing. So you go down to there. You go down to there. You're over there. You go all the way over to there. And you go... Oh, that's a horrible angle. Alright, we'll do that. And then those are going to be that. So conceptually, that's how we're solving the level. We just have to make all of these into functional bridges. And if all those are functional bridges that they can drive across, then the level should just be like a cakewalk. Just, so long as it's not as hard as what we were just doing on the other level, I am okay with that. Alright. You go to there. Let's line that up. And again, yeah, that middle click is a lot more useful. I should definitely use that more. Because all we have to do is like line up to there, and then just middle click, and then we suddenly have the entire like bridge section that we needed without having to go click, 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 click. Probably the older one with the classic belt. Project Melody veterans know of, most likely. Yeah, very much. I would assume so. Piggy Pro Alice too. Just because I'm Norwegian, then it does not mean that I eat trees. Fair. Alright, we can then connect all of those bits. You can also do the same over this way to do the same thing over there. Now, is that stable? Not really. Unfortunately, it's because we don't have a thing on this side. It's only on one side, so we don't have a strength point to keep that. So which one under stress? It's that one. This split one is under a lot of strain, and it makes sense that it would be because it's literally holding up the entire bridge. So yeah, it makes sense. So we'll do that on there. So that should like keep that bit from being under too much stress. Now, of course, the entire bridge up here, I literally just shattering right now because we haven't actually started building the bridge, which is pretty important to build the bridge when you're building a bridge. All right, so we'll do that. Then we'll do, I guess that'll be a slightly lower angle for that one. We'll do that one. Is that going to be stable? Vaguely. All right. So long, like, vaguely is good enough in certain ways. So we'll do you there, and we'll do you there. We'll go over to this section again. We'll, yeah, you there, and then you more like a downwards angle, I suppose. All right, so is every bridge currently staying stable? Not really. You need to be further over because you're not hooked around this edge. Okay, this might genuinely be possible now. It's going to depend on if the vehicles can actually handle a vehicle. Did I say the vehicles can handle a vehicle? Bridges can handle a vehicle. Oops, I did not mean to delete that. We just had to move that. I just wanted to raise this slightly because we're having problems with the way it's sitting. That is worse. Okay, that did not solve that problem in any way. It'd be ideal if we just had like the entire bridge section like a little bit higher, honestly. Because that would have less forces to it, I think. Nah, it's... Alright, we're just going to have to deal with it then. Is there any way we can do this on it then? Because that could potentially solve that problem. If we can't drive over that bit, we can just have like a hump. We definitely do need to strengthen that one though. Because this one in particular is very close to breaking at all times, which is not good. So we'll do that on there to keep that strong. Now, can you just survive a vehicle driving over this, please? Now, to be fair, you have to survive a lot more than one vehicle driving over it, but that's a problem for future us. So you're going on there, you're going on there, you're landing on this one, you're going over, you're on this one, and you're through. Now's the question of, can we do 10? 10 vehicles doing that. That's a lot of vehicles doing that. All right, let's see how well this can work. I need to just... one of my windows was wrong on the other one, so I decided to fix that. This is gonna break. Come on, come on, come on. Just watch everywhere right now and hope for the best. Okay, that was the most red bit and it didn't break. We are good. So long as like the whole thing does not literally just collapse before the last one goes in. We did it. We built a bridge and our first actual like proper success like test, it just did it. Yes. It took like 2.5 hours to do one bridge and then how little to do the second bridge. Woo! All right, let me have a drink. Oh my God. Don't kiss on the first date's the name of this next level. Interesting. All right. It's honestly not new that Project Melody's old VTuber model wore a belt over her booba. She just did at times back then. It's just the way she was in the past. Okay. Very interesting. So what are we doing here? We're going through there, out through there. Ooh. Is that a one-time that button push thing? Or that? Oh, are they going to do that multiple times then? We have like a cube. So do we need to time this? With the button push that it pushes it and then they go through? Oh, I think we do. Ooh. That is interesting. So you are getting set up to go in, is the premise there. So we need to send some of the vehicles into there. So they've got to go up there, but then not go up there to then, That is strange. All right, give me that. You. All right. We'll do you onto there, onto there, onto there, and then onto there. And then I guess it's fine. That should be mostly stable-ish, not majorly, but we can make it stable technically by just doing the top as well. Because I think that should be stable now. It's very red in the center, but it is technically stable. So the question now is just how do we do that? Because like we can ignore that entirely, but is it a good idea to ignore that entirely? Because we can't really easily build a bridge from there to there because we have no anchor points on either one. So how do we even build a bridge that does that? Yeah, I don't know. So we need them to... I think we have to ramp them over it. That's like the situation I'm seeing there. So we do this and we ramp them over. Don't know how stable that's going to be, but yeah, if we ramp them over, it means they're going to land on our bridge, which is not good. Because this bridge is not designed to withstand that, but I guess it's fine. Then you fly out there, you open the thing for yourself, and then you're going to fly through there, land on there, and then bounce up and go through. So that'll work for one. The problem is the next group. Because I feel like after they push the button, the next one's going to come through again and push the button again and then like reclose it. And I don't really know how to deal with that aspect, honestly. So you push that, then you're going to fly through there, then don't hit, which is exactly what they wanted. Ooh, you didn't do it. Okay, they didn't redo the button. We're fine then. If it doesn't redo the button, we're good. We just need to hope that they never hit here. Which I guess is what they mean by don't kiss on the first date. Is the vehicles can't hit each other. But currently they're not. This is fine. As long as everyone can make it through, this is actually going to be great. All right, now the last one's looping, so there's not even chance for that. We just did it! We did it again! We did another bridge! Oh my god! We did another bridge! Oh, last one goes through. And there we go! They're going so quick now! After that first bridge, they're all going so quick. Oh my god. But in other words, it's not really that special Project Melody. After all, Project Melody is Project Melody. And besides, I'm me and you are you, but together we are humanity. I don't know how any of this relates to anything, though. The
Enrichment Center would like to remind you that all test chamber costs will be reimbursed by the applicant.
I feel like I could get rid of myself when I was talking.
In case of illiquidity, the Enrichment Center offers all applicants the possibility to do compensatory work as test vehicle parking attendants.
No, thank you.
Family members may provide test vehicle cleaning services for optional gratuity.
I love the idea of optional gratuity. That sounds amazing. Okay, so what are we doing here? Just drive. Sure, let's find out. Take a look at the level, see what happens and see what goes wrong. Because I assume, yeah, you're not going to make it up into there right now. So we're going to have to, the first thing we're doing is building a way for you to go on to that to actually be consistent. So we're just going to be building this, and then we're going to be connecting that to the rest of the bridge structure. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that. So I guess we'll do that for now. Then we'll do that. And we'll do that. And we'll hope that's stable. Looks pretty stable to me, honestly, so sure. So that should be enough to send you up there, and you'll go through that section, you go up through there, then you'll fly out through there, and you're going to land on there. And now we have to solve the second bit. So for the sake of the second bit, we do also have to solve the third bit, actually. Let's solve the third bit, because the third bit looks a lot easier. We're going to just do this. All right, so then we just need to connect this together by doing that one, followed by that spot and that spot. Oops. I didn't want to get rid of that one as I was trying to make it the ground, so yeah, that's fine. So now the actual problematic section is up here. So we've got to hit the button in some way and then go down. Okay. I guess the most reasonable sort of format there is we just kind of have to make them do the thing. No, that's not going to work, is it? We have to catch you then. Because the problem is we need the gap so they can fall through afterwards, like there. So we can't have this be a thing. So we need this to do that. And hopefully we can run up there. I think this needs to be deleted and turned into a more gradual curve, maybe? Oh, no, you're not going to go into the thing then. No. Alright, well, we'll just have to give that a go and hope for the best. And then you're going to hit that and then do something, honestly. I don't really know what's going to happen after that point. Something, maybe. We can at least go to there. So I guess for now, honestly, we just try this out and see what we end up with. So we're going to drive this for now and see where things go wrong, honestly. Introducing Aperture's new applicant supporter and sponsor, VShowJo. Very interesting there. No, that did not work. So we'll lower that by 1. Then we'll try again. Yeah, this series would be so much easier if I was not going for convoy runs. Like, if we're just doing drive every single time, God, this game would be so much quicker. So you're going to go on there, you're going to go up there, you're going to push that. Okay. So we need to somehow, like, shift your momentum backwards. So I guess we're going to do something like this. And then, like, a wall? I can, like, go straight down. There we go. So, yeah, we're going to try to, like, shift the momentum up that way in, like, a weird way. Which might work somehow. It's stable. Yeah, this middle click is saving me so much time now, because I don't have to pay attention to the position. I just, like, put it in a spot and then just click it. I'm like, yep, sure, that'll do it. Puts triangles all over the place. Very helpful. All right, so now you go on there. You go up there, you hit that, and hopefully this knocks you back in some way. Okay, we didn't need that section. Now you're going to land down there. You're going to go through there, and now you should hopefully be able to make it up into the end. Okay. That did very much work, but again, we did not need this section. This section did not do anything for us. So we can just get rid of that. And now let's try the convoy. Maybe we should have kept that, though, just in case something happens, like, in midair. But, like, it's probably fine. So you fly up through there, you fly out through there. You're going up through here, you go around this way, you hit the button. Now you fall backwards and flip through here and hopefully don't hit the one behind you. And that's the biggest like problem there is if they hit the one behind them. But hopefully we're good right now. And then they'll all go up through the bottom. All right. Oh, you got caught. Everyone should be going the same angle. Why'd you get caught? Bud, why'd you get caught? And now you hit there. Now the whole thing's collapsed because you guys hit that at the wrong angle. Aw, man. We were very close, honestly. And they didn't have enough speed to get through. We got halfway. Halfway's vaguely close. Okay, maybe we do really need that bit. Because yeah, maybe that would actually help in some way now. Even though it wasn't like necessarily so much before. Now what do we do? What do we do to maintain this to be correct? Because it'd be nice if we could put a little thing there, honestly. Because the fact that that was a problem is something we have to kind of deal with. So we want something here like this, but now the problem is we've got to like actually keep that there, it's, like stable. But how do we do that like that? That can do it, but the problem is that's going to pivot. See? So we need to also do that one. It's not the most stable, but it's present. Why are you a road? You should not be a road. That's not helpful for that being a road. Is there anything we can do here to make this section more strong as well? We can do that or something. I don't know if that will necessarily. I mean, it's something. Sure, we'll give it a go again. Because, yeah, it's just like, I think this section collapsing in certain ways just made a level of inconsistency to, like, the vehicles going through it. So we need this to survive better. That one's really red. That's not good. All right, so we're knocking you in a weird way there. Hopefully, like this... Nah, it's collapsed. Yeah, so one of the ones up here is really weak. Okay, what if we just do this? You think just, like, randomly putting that in the middle and just, like, combining to literally everything in the spot that's weak is going to just fix it? It might. It'll probably also add a lot of redundant like, and unnecessary weight. But maybe it's fine. Like, okay, it's still going red there, but I mean, it's not as bad. That one's red, actually. We need to fix that one. I wish to break. Okay, if it breaks, we definitely have to just fix it. So you should use the strengthening method of doing that. Okay, so that's now strengthened one of the weaker parts of it. Now, where's some other weak parts? Honestly, I'm looking at this, and I feel like this needs to move. Yeah, I think something like that's actually probably more reasonable. Now, I don't know if are you even doing anything helpful right now? You might not be. We can move that down for now. There's a lot of weirdness the way we've connected up there. Let's try it again. It's kind of like a weird like scorpion tail or something we've made here. All right, go on there, go on there. Right, then you launch up there. Hopefully we just don't have problems. If nothing collapses, we might have some level of consistency to this, which would be good. We need to have that, like, no one reaches the point where they're lacking the speed to get up. Because that's the biggest problem that we had last time. Oop, you just pushed the other guy. I mean, that might actually help you guys all make it up, actually. That's good. All right, we only need 3 more to make it. These two are doing a pretty normal axis there of movements, and now the last one's going up, and we nailed it. Another level done. Yes. We might be able to actually get to 10 levels. Somehow, despite like all the time we spent on the first one, we might still be able to make it. We're at like the halfway point of what we need to do. And if you've watched Project Melody for quite a while, you may know about Project Melody's weird kinky sounds. Not really. I didn't really watch Project Melody. Melody. Yeah, I didn't really necessarily watch her a lot. I was just very familiar with her. I'd seen her in like other things and like collaborations and stuff like that more so than things in like clips. Not really necessarily watching too much. But yes. Now that FG's debuts are done, how are things going here? Chris. It took 2.5 hours to do the first level. 2.5 hours to do the first level. It's going great. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right. Now, what is this level that I'm doing? Let's play my BGM. So, we're going across there, then we're going through there, and then we're going over there, but we have to push a button first. So, we're doing that probably with the cube. Ooh. This seems like we're doing a lot with the cube, because the cube's going in there, then out through there, then in through there, then over through there, then over to there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So literally the entire time I was watching those debuts, you were on 1 level. That's definitely an achievement. But somehow, despite spending 1 level on all that time, in the last 10 minutes since then, we've now done 4 levels. We've done 3 additional levels in the 10 minutes since completing the first level. That first level was just that bad. The levels after it was just a cakewalk in comparison. Project Melody be like, say what? What does Melody mean? It means Day is bad at speaking. Okay, so yeah, we just have to build like a bridge system across this section, which would be fine, I guess. So we can do that. We can do this. But better do that. So we'll do this over there like that, and then we'll use that to sort of create the base system of the bridge. So that will go like that, and that will go like that, and that will go like that. Those will be the actual main bridge parts, and then we will combine those together as best as possible. So that'll go to there, to there. This is the problematic bit, though, where they always make us put the bridge onto a thing that doesn't actually have a support over there. Okay, so yeah, you just need to go all the way over, which is also very annoying, but sure. So now I have to support all of this. Well, now we know Day is bad at speaking. Now we know. We didn't know this already? I'm pretty sure you know this the second you've been with Day for even like 10 milliseconds. 10 nanoseconds. Day is awful at speaking. All right, so you go to there, you go to there. That's going to create a bunch of weird connections if I actually do that one now. Oh, that's annoying. When I inevitably show you debut highlights, prepare for Nico's 5 times speed talking. She fit 1.5 hours of content in 30 minutes. Nice. I love speed talking. That's like the Day method. All right, so you can do that for now. I guess we're going to have to do that over to there. Annoying, because I don't want to do an accidental like connection that we don't want, so I've got to be very careful right now to not just use the middle click method. So then you go to there. That'll be stable. Then you will go over to that one, 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 to that one. Okay, that's probably not going to be super stable. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is fine. Okay, so we're going to go up to here and then connect you to that in some weird way. That feels a little crazy. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm trying to figure something out. So, like, I want to do something like this. But I know that that's not going to do anything. It's just going to do this. Which is not really what we wanted. Okay, there's slightly other strategies then. We can maybe do... No, that's not going to work. They've very intentionally made it so that's not possible. Okay, we have to use the other technique, I think. The other technique. Okay, so we're going to connect that across via thing to do the stuff, and or we technically also need a bridge up here, don't we? So, since we do need a bridge, we should build a bridge, because bridges are important. Okay, so we built a bridge. Then we have to build the bridge better. It won't fit. Damn you. Alright, we'll move this over until the point where it can fit, which is there. Okay, and then again, we'll send you up. You'll go to that one, and you'll go to the midpoint between that, then we'll do that and that. I don't think this is very stable right now, though. Actually, it looks incredibly stable. Okay, it's right, that's fine then. Sure, why not? So now, maybe we can support this with the supports of the other bridge? We can if we move that, I think. If we move that by 1... Now that can be supported. It just means that this bit becomes a pain in the ass. How do we make that bit less of a pain in the ass? We move this back by 1, so we can move this over by 1, so we can attach that there. That's what we do. And then we extend this back to the major thing, and we just do as far as that can go again. Yep. All right, so long as we move that back by a tiny amount, we should now have that. Now, that's going to hold that up, hopefully. Oh, Jesus. That may have broken. That may have broken that. Yeah, that may have broken that. Also replaying the thing. Imagine Project Melody as new CEO of Aperture. Almost spelled Project Melody as Broken Melody. But Project Melody isn't broken. I've seen Project Melody pretty broken. Fair. So I need to stabilize this better. Because currently this is not stable. So we can use the technique again. Because that won't get in the way of the other connection point that we just did. As long as we do it more like that. No, is there anything we can do on this section to make this bit better? Maybe? I'm not sure. We can definitely do like a top one though. Because that might at least be like worth bothering to do. Something's wrong about that. Yeah, it's off-centered. That's what I was like. Something looks wrong there. It's that. It's supposed to be more like that. There we go. Now that might... Okay, now we will have to then strengthen this section as well to stop the massive like bowing of our entire bridge, which is not the most ideal, honestly. So we'll do that, into that, into that, into that, into that, into this, into that, and then we'll connect this together. That should be stable-ish. Why is that section a floor? Stop being a floor. Okay, so now we've at least vaguely figured out this section. We still need to figure out the actual puzzle bit, but we've made this potentially be able to drive to the end. So as long as you can drive to the end... Okay, so now we just have to figure out a way to get the cube onto the button before they reach the end. Okay, so you are coming from there, you need to go through the yellow, you need to go through the blue, and then you go out the blue, then you bounce over there, and then we block you from going, because you're going to bounce there and then go straight into this, which is going to kill you. So let's not kill today. Alright, so we'll do something like this. That's not going to work. We need, like, this. That's what we need, I think. That can go still there. So now the question is, how do we make that work? At least the good thing is it's only supporting a cube. It doesn't have to be super strong. It just has to support a cube. We can definitely support a cube, probably. Maybe a little. Just a tiny bit. Hopefully. We'll do that. Get rid of that one. We can support this again through more things. Now, is that going to be stable? All except for the bottom thing. That makes sense. All right, we'll do that again. Unfortunately, we do have to drive to be able to actually send that. We can't just like do the test things that we normally do. So you're going to slide down there. End up through there, bounce off there, have literally no height whatsoever, and die horribly. Cool. So we need you with more momentum then. We have to get you more momentum. Okay. And okay, maybe she is a bit broken, but it's just the most time she's confused or struggles with her problems. But Melody is after a Melody, so who the hell cares who she is? Fair. Very fair. How do we get this more momentum then? No, that's not slight. We need this angle in particular. We can't move that one is the problem. Like that, it seems like that's kind of like the best slide you're going to get. So it's got to slide through there. Ooh, it's bouncing off like the lip at the end. Can we do this then? The problem is that's still a lip. There's still that tiny lip because of the way it's designed here. Yeah. I think we need it higher then. We need this to be going in at this angle. And how the hell do we do that angle? That seems like a problem. We need to slide it down from like there over to that angle, but ooh, that's going to make things so much harder. All right, get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one. Is that going to work? Maybe? All right, we'll do that. We'll try our best to somehow connect it through this way, which is not the best right now. Then we'll connect you there. No, that's wrong. That's very wrong. It's because you're straight above that one, aren't you? That's not how it's supposed to go. It's there. That's the problem. I was wondering what was like wrong there. I was like, no, it was literally just that single one being straight on top. This is not a good spot for using my my lovely middle click technique, because it's just going to combine to literally everything the second I do it, and that's kind of madness. It's not really what we want. How stable are you? Not at all. That makes sense. Okay, so I want you attached to there and there, I think. Okay, you are stable again. So you are now going to slide down through that. And still bounce anyway. After all that effort I just put to you, still bounced at the end. God damn it. God damn it. And Melody's the most adorably wholesome lewd tuber. Yes, I don't think anyone else can beat Melody in that niche. Why did you not go through in a decent angle? Can you please go through at a decent angle? I appreciate it. We need you to go through the middle, because if you go through the exact middle, the problem is you've got, you know, horizontal velocity. And I can't get rid of the horizontal velocity. Oh, that is close. That is close. And we have access to the potential of doing something like this. It's gonna be a little hard to get that to, you know, not break though. I think we'll have to do like that. I'll hold that in place. So maybe there's something we can do with that. Maybe. It's very, very, like, not highly possible, but definitely a little possible. If you can bounce off the top of that. Yes! Oh my god, it actually works perfectly. And then you end up there. And now, where's the vehicle? Why is that a road again? Why does that keep happening? Okay, so you're sliding through there. So we just need to hope that you make it there before they make it to the end. I don't think you're gonna actually. That's probably gonna be a problem then. Oh, it's gonna be a problem. It wants to be a road, but I can't let it be a road. I can't let it. If bigger road would just cause me problems because then the vehicle literally can't move. But yeah, I don't think it's going to work, especially with how close they are to each other. They're all going to pile up on here, and then it will be completely random if they can actually make it through. Alright, so bounce up, like literally going through. But yeah, we need that going like straight in, because this is what we're currently having a situation. Now it will open, and the entire bridge collapses because there's way too much weight. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Is there a way I can get you to do this quicker? Like, what if we bounce it like from like a angle like this? Maybe like the like more bettered angle will send it up. I also didn't really want this message, didn't I? Yeah, it's just the way of Project Melody as a lewd tuber. She is what she is, a lewd tuber, so be it. We don't need to interfere, we don't need to bother. And then as a lewd tuber, there we go. Exactly. Okay, again, this is kind of working, but this is not stable. And the problem about this not being stable is that this bridge is holding up this bridge. And a bridge holding up another bridge. That's not how you bridge. We should actually add some more to that, though, at the top. Because we can add this, and that will make this more stable. I don't know why we didn't already have that, honestly. But yeah, it's just this. It's so bad in many ways. We can also combine those together, though. It might make it a little bit stronger. We might also want to strengthen the middle connection. Because this one is kind of keeping both bridges together. So we'll make that stronger. And you know what? We'll make it extra strong, because we'll even attach it to that bit. So how about now? Hopefully that can no longer completely destroy itself. I very much hope. Also, I realized that we can probably do this. That's better. Well, technically, why are we even doing it from that section either? Can't we just do from this bit? It's still under a lot of strain, though. It's not the best. Is there any way that this can help? I don't think it did anything. Okay, that's fair, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know if that's better than what we were doing before. It'd be pulling down on one side, but we're already pulling them down the other side, actually. No, I do think that might be better. Alright, we'll do this giant M-shaped bridge in honor of Melody. There's M's all over the place, though. It's just how triangles work. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, well, don't blame Project Melody that your bridge isn't stable. You built the bridge after all. Why would I blame Project Melody for that? You're the one who brought up Project Melody in the first place. I never blame Project Melody for anything. Alright, so now it seems the bridge is stable enough that they're all going through. Nice. Alright, next level. We're making progress. We're making progress. What is Project Maloney? I don't know what Project Maloney is. I know what Project Mulaney is. That's John Mulaney. Alright, number 36. I didn't read the name of that one.
Projecting your compensatory earnings.
Okay.
Your expenses will be paid promptly before retirement.
Understandable. Yes. Project Melody is a VTuber. Yes. A very good description. But they didn't ask you who Project Melody is, Chris. They asked you who Project Maloney is. And who's Maloney? It's very different. Alright, this is a very enclosed level. Yeah, what's the name of this one? Doesn't say anything. Maybe it was redacted or something. So we're going from there into blue, out of blue, into red? Into thing. Meanwhile, this is going into yellow, into there, into there, into... So we're sending them through and also sending an energy ball through with them that could potentially kill them. Got it. Got tits. I've got tits. God damn it, Brad. Alright, so we can do that. That's probably not gonna be enough to keep that stable. I'll say more than I do than that isn't. Oh yeah, it's especially not gonna be stable if they're literally not even gonna land on it. Yes. Okay, this one's probably gonna need to be strengthened, honestly. I'm not even gonna bother like considering the possibility of this one not being strengthened. It obviously needs to be strengthened because it's gonna be like holding the bridge up. Alright, so you are dead. You are dead. Alright, maybe this? Nope. Not that either. What if we do like this or something? So maybe it's like... Yeah. Slight hump there was actually a very good idea. Good. Alright, that's helpful. So now we need to make something that can do this section. God, though. I am very worried about the fact that we've got to bounce an energy ball through here at the same time. Like, what the hell? Oh, no. Not the energy balls again! Not the energy balls again! Alright, give me that. We'll now split this one the same way you just split that one. Because it's more important to get that shape. So we'll do that. That will allow us to do this to be much stronger on the thing. This one needs to be further over by 1. Yep. I can probably get them over. My issue right now is I don't know how to get the energy ball there without killing them all in the middle. So, alright, that's fine for now. We now need to build a bridge over this way that's going to get them over. So how do we do that? Probably more of a up. How are they coming out of that one? They're going to be going over in some sort of weird way. Alright, I'm going to assume that they're going to be at a height, so I'm going to immediately do this, and then we're going to just attach that over there in some weird way, and then we're going to grab you over here. We're going to attach that there, and we're going to attach that over there, and we're going to hope that that is stable. It is. Okay. So I'm ignoring the energy ball for now. I just want to see if we can get the vehicle over there. If we get the vehicle over there, then we can figure out the next one. So you're going to boost through there. You're going to come... I'll try that again. I should have finished that sentence though. You're going to come. You're going to come out of there was where it was going. But yes. Alright, you're going to come out of there. Oh, you're coming out straight. Not again. Oh no. Oh no. I thought you'd still have some level of like momentum because of the weird way you're coming out of that. I was expecting you to have some forward momentum, but you don't. No, not straight again. That's what made another level be horrible. Not again. Okay, sure. We're going to do this then and hope that this is somehow enough. And then you're going to actually do that. Hopefully you'll hit this and then bounce over and then land on the thing. That's probably going to give them more speed though. Which is not great. So you're going to hit that and yeah, you just collapsed my entire bridge. That's not what I wanted. Let's put this lower then. Let's try it lower. It might work better. I don't like this. We need to do something about this, honestly. This bridge is not going to go well at all. We can put one between those two now, because I realize that that's going to make things stronger in certain ways. So that'll be something. Yeah, it's a bit stronger now. I think that's a little bit better. That might help us in some way. So you're going to... Also, this is not a good transition. You should be one further up. Okay, that'll give like probably more speed, which is probably not even what we want right now. That's probably going to affect things entirely. Alright, so you're going to go up through there, you're going to go up through there, you're going to fly up through there, you're going to be backflipped onto there, then you're going to land on there, and you're going to go to the end. Okay. So for now, we've built a thing that kind of does what it needs to. But the problem is, we now have to, on top of that, figure out a way that the yellow one can actually get over through the thing. I wonder if we can just go bounce, 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 bounce. Ooh. I don't hate that, actually. Let's try to get you over into there, then. So we're going to do this. Ooh, that's not going to work. Thank you for not working. That, then. I think that's what I have to do to keep that stable. That's not the angle we want, though. It's not going to do it. You're supposed to do the angle I was asking for, you bastard. Alright, we'll do this, then. Nope, still not right. We want that little bit... maybe further that way, was it? No, that's more wrong. I think it's further up this way? No. I mean, do we need a double? There we go. That's the sort of thing I was after. Well, that was useless. Alright, we'll do a further down angle then. So then... you're losing your forward momentum entirely as you're coming out of that. I think it's like the angle you're coming out, probably. Let's try even more like this then. No. Come on. Nope. We need it specifically like an angle. It's going to send it. Ah, damn it. It's deleting my thing. We don't want you to delete the actual thing I'm using right now. Screw it. Let's just do that. Sure. Let's just combine all that into there so we just make a really stable platform. No, that is not working. I think that's created like more of the opposite problem that we're having there, actually. Okay. It's decently straight, but no, it's not working. We do have the option of in here doing something. We don't have to just deal with that part. We can do something like this, maybe, to give it like a weird like lip thing it can hit off of. Okay. And now it's going backwards. Stop going backwards! Don't go backwards. We need you to keep going forward, please, bud. Keep going forward. What if we try doing that more of an extreme angle? And if it gets past this section with still forward momentum, the forward momentum will carry it along, is the problem. But, like, we can't make it there right now, and that's the bigger issue, actually. It's a much bigger issue. Get rid of this one. I think maybe what we need is something annoying like this. Okay. But I don't know if this can... No, that's not working. I don't know if this will even work is the biggest problem right now. Fine, we'll put you back where you were. Because I don't know if we can pass through here. If we can pass through here, we're good. If it can't, I have to get it over on the top with the vehicle. And that's a problem, which is why I needed to reach here so I can find this out. Because this could very much just be completely pointless. But I won't know it's completely pointless until I reach that point. Why did that just delete? I don't want that deleting. Thank you. Alright, I think I want to do this. Maybe. Because maybe that can give it more of like a forward momentum as it goes through. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, I think it's hitting it. I don't think it works. I don't think we can cheat it by going underneath, unfortunately. I think it did hit that. It's hard to tell, but yeah, I think this is collidable. No! I should also read that message of VTuber, which it's VTuber old model wore a belt over its boobas. In the past, featured at times, at least that the close description of it. Nowadays, the belt is unused, mostly. All right, so we need to somehow do good, well stuff. Yes. How? No, don't change those. We just still need this. Okay, my thoughts here is we do something stupid like that, and then we make this one, and we just fit it through this gap in some way. That's like the only way I can like logically see it that could maybe work, is we have to do that, then we have to do the same thing on the other side to fit it back through over on this one to do the same thing. But like, why? Why are these levels so hard, man? This game did not have to be this hard. There we go. Oh, like that just completely collapsed there, which is not ideal. Okay, that's not currently going through an angle where that can do it. But I guess another question we still have to find out, can the vehicle still do it? Can the vehicle still actually do this thing? With those, like, holes. Okay, the vehicle can still. It failed the end bit, unfortunately, so we might actually have to move this down then. Which is unfortunate, because that's going to just cause a bunch of pain in the arses. And, you know, I've only got several arses. Alright, so move you onto there, and then move you onto there. Now, hopefully that's still stable, and that should be able to keep the vehicle alive in some way. But again, we have to get you to go through the gap. So, time for the massive pain in the arse of hopefully try to get an angle where you can actually move through that gap. Nope. Can we extend the gap? That's a very important question. I don't know if we can, though. Every, like, tiny bit we extend the gap is going to make it harder for the vehicle to use the thing, because the vehicle starts to drive over it. Why can't we just have the energy balls in the vehicles in, like, a different... So, that was a problem there. I don't know if you noticed it. The thing kind of, you know, yeah, the thing kind of blew it up. Which is great. Accidentally breaks Edel's hand. Whoops, sorry, my bad. I don't think that's physically possible. How strong do you think you are? Alright. Go through there. So, my thoughts there is we can keep you up there for a few seconds to try to avoid hitting the vehicle. Yeah, it didn't work. What if we try inverting that so it's this one instead? Stream idea. Make a hammer map without torching yourself. From what I've heard of your mention of hammer maps, this seems like it's not super possible. Alright, so you're going up through there for now. You're now going back through again. And you are now stopping on there because that does not work in slice. Of course it doesn't. Why wouldn't it not? You know, why wouldn't it not? Alright, try this again. At least we're fitting through this gap right now. But the problem is we don't know if we can even make this gap because the vehicle's never made it to this gap to find out to begin with. It can't. I assumed it wouldn't be able to, if I'm being honest. So we need to get that to the right spot. Play it again. Fireball's back saying something there, and then, oh no, she's defrosting. Who's defrosting? Who's defrosting? This seems concerning. We'll try to increase this angle up a bit. I think, like, most ideally, I think we'd have it go literally perfectly straight. And, like, an angle would exist that can do that. I don't know how to find the angle, though. There? She is defrosted, run! Mariah Carey is defrosting. Ah, that makes sense. Oop. No, that's not working. No. Come on, better angle. Vaguely decent. Ah, it's almost going through, but it wasn't going through. How close was that? I don't... Is the gap even big enough for it to fit? I don't know. Just promise I can't keep this really consistent sort of patterning thing if I try to move any of them, because you can't do the same angle. If I want the curve to be smooth, I can't do it. I can't do it. Stream idea, collab with Project Melody without communication and eye contact. I mean, the first part of that seems like the hardest bit. The second part is pretty easy. The first bit does seem very tough. Okay, we have to do something like... Nope, that's not working. That, and then that, and then that. But then that's way too big of a gap now. That's not gonna work. And you're still hitting anyway. God damn it. How do we make a gap that you can go through, but then the vehicle can still go over? Because currently that's just killing the vehicle. That's exceptionally killing the vehicle, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to change this angle even more then. Alright, try again. That was a vague angle change, maybe. Ooh, that was actually very straight. It didn't go through, though! Why did it not go through, though? We need, like, the exact angle, but, like, lower. Okay. We have the perfect straight. The perfect straight was exactly what we're after. That's really useful, actually. Okay, so it's... What angle is it coming out of? Okay, it's hitting that one. So delete that one, replace that one. Come on. Go through the gap. Go through the gap. Go through the... You've missed entirely. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Dog, but spilled backwards. How does the dog spill backwards? But if you mean spell backwards, then that would be God. Which is what I am, because I'm Day. Okay, can we do that again, but better? If we lower that even more, we can get a better angle coming out of that. It's like no matter what, it goes like between two of them. It doesn't draw an angle that I can use. I don't know if it can I, like... Can't do it. It just won't work. My current thoughts is like, can we like loop this up in some way? Like, so then we're creating a bigger gap there. You're still not making it. You're still not making it. I have defrosted, says John D. Butt cheek balls. Congratulations on defrosting. Welcome to the 20-something century. I'm sorry, I forgot which one. Goat, but spelled backwards. How? Okay. Alright. How do we make it go through the thing? That's the question. How do we just go through? Thing! Through it! Just go through it! You just don't want to. You don't want to at all. You really just don't want to. I need to play my nose again. Somehow we can get through this. I don't know how, but somehow it's possible to get through this. And we have to do this level and 4 more to get to the 10 that I wanted to get in the stream. And we're already 3 hours in. This is fine! Fine. Portal Story smell was spelled backwards. Lem set say rots lat rop. There you go. I don't think these are meaning much, if I'm being honest here. They're kind of pointless. How do we get this to go through this gap? Just genuinely, how? How do we get it to do the gap like that? No, that is not connected to the last. Everything. Nailed it. Just attach everything there. Now, okay, you are going up. This is no longer at a height that is helpful. We need to lower this then. So you go 1 lower there. Like that. Okay. Try again. I still don't think the vehicle can do this, if I'm being honest, though. We might be able to find out, though, if the vehicle actually does make it there. The vehicle can do it! I repeat, the vehicle can do it. If the vehicle can do it, the gap, but spelled backwards. Pag. Pag. I should consume the soul of all trick-or-treaters. No! No! Mariah Carey! No! Don't consume the trick-or-treaters! What are we gonna do if the trick-or-treaters are, you know, consumed? I don't know. What are we gonna do if the trick-or-treaters are consumed? I don't know. What are we gonna do if the trick-or-treaters are consumed? Something, probably. So, you are bouncing on there and then killing it immediately. Okay, we've now made a perfect death machine that will 100% kill the thing as it comes through. Not ideal. Alright, try again. So, bounce, death. Alright, try again, but maybe with less bounce death. Just less bounce death would be great right now. Alright, so you're gonna go up through here. Oh yeah, you're not even bouncing off that in the slightest. You're literally not even touching my thing. That explains it. Alright, let's raise that then. I'm gonna set face and then expired cake frosting but spelled backwards. Also, we just set that through this side. That's not gonna that would kill like the next one in the line if this was in the actual like proper one. Yeah, you can vaguely make it through, but the problem is you don't really have a lot of speed to get over the thing. This is the way we can do like this. But yeah, expired cake frosting but spelled backwards. Gnit surf ekak derip. Fuck, how do you say that last bit? Derip. How do you say XE? Fix. I don't know. Very, very strange. And octopuses with legs. And game developers. Not game developers! Run! Everyone's going to die. They're all gonna die. Oh no. How could we allow this to come to pass? Alright, so you're going through there again. So again, we're somehow sending you up through there, but you're now going through there, and you're just hitting your head on that, which is not ideal. We need to lower this even more now, which is great. So great. All the greats. You know, all of the greats across history have witnessed my bridge, and all of them said, oh God, what the hell is that abomination? How did you even... Ah! So that's what all of the greats said about my bridge. Okay, you still have not made it. We need more of a... that. Maybe, I don't know. Now I've got to, again, sort of fix that to try to do that. Edel didn't see the big rock, now the ship is broken. What ship? What big rock? What are you referring to? Once again, you confuse me, as always, Brettle. Always confusal. Confusal? Confuzzle. Confounded? Compounded. Interest. Also, I think I confused myself sometimes as well, actually. Compounded interest, as you say. Exactly. Alright, so go through there. Big iceberg and the Titanic. Understandable. I don't know how to make you do this. How do I make you capable of doing? Do or do not. There is no try. Try or try not. There is a do. His name is Dude. He can very dude. All the dude. In the dude world. A world of dude. Understandable. A world of dude. A world of pure dudamation. I don't know how to make this bounce in such a way it ends up on here. It's not working. It's probably because we did do this to make that do things, but now it's not doing things in the way we want to do things. Okay, I have a new plan. We're gonna do this over here as well, and then that's gonna go to there, and that's gonna go there, and that is going to do something maybe. I expect when this goes up through here, that might make it not do the angle it's been doing. No. That did not do it. We need to lower. Lower it. There. That might make it not do the angle it's been doing. So now you go up through here. You bounce, 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 bounce. If only you went through that tiny gap. If you went through that tiny gap, everything would be great. But you didn't. But you didn't, did ya? You didn't. Cause you're a bastard, aren't ya? You bastard. Alright. That's up there, that's up there, that's up there, that's up there. I'm hoping that maybe... Nope, it's just hitting that. Juice. Jumper juice. Jumper lumber gumberbus. I will rumba tumba lumbergus. A lumbergus? What's a lumbergus? I don't know, but apparently we've made you go into the red portal now. Oh, and you're dead. Sorry about that, bud. Sorry about that. Now you're going back through that one again. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, in the title, you almost got Captain Edel Dragalia. That old video. Yes, I remember that one. I love that one. I very much did crash the thing because I was not seeing. I did not see the rock. You're not wrong about that. I very much did not see that. Or maybe I did see that and I lied for content. No, I think I generally didn't notice it because I wasn't looking that direction. So it's kind of impossible for me to like actually have, you know, not screwed up in that way because I was looking the opposite direction. So it's hard for me to look behind me. I don't have eyes on the back of my head. Yet. I might guess I can fix that. Do I have an eye in here? Not really. But if I spin myself around, which is gonna spin the helmet around as well, and then I just need eyes. I have surprise Pikachu. There you go. There's eyes in the back of my head. Cool. Now flip me back around. That does not seem completely probably straight. There we go. There's eyes in the back of my head now. I love how I just left that there now. Apparently we just have that there. What do you think of AVGN? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But yes or no, depending on what it is. Okay, so we need to somehow figure out a way to make this work. Did I make a change during this one? I can't remember if I made a change on this loop or not. So it's going boom, 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 boom. It's like it's heading over vaguely in the right direction. The problem is it's going too quickly. So it's killing the vehicle. And we don't want to kill the vehicle. Yet. Again with the yet. Stop doing the yets, me. Come on. We're not trying to murder today. We're just trying to murder day. Okay. That didn't work in the slightest. Good to know. Okay, we do that. I mean, to be fair, we can also add another bouncy thing like up here somewhere. It's not like we're restricted to where we currently are. So we can do like that again, but then we can also do like this or something to like slightly change the position. This is all great. One day we'll figure out how to get the energy ball in and also get the vehicle in because we need to do both those. Angry video game nerd. I don't really know anything about that. So that's bouncing at an angle. Let's try that. Yeah, I've heard the words angry video game nerd before. I know literally nothing about that. Okay, it's not helping majorly. We need this probably further over then. Alright, we'll try that again. If we can somehow get this to either go through this gap here, or maybe by some miracle that gap, I don't think it's even possible, then that would be great, you know? So how far are you actually ending up on this? Can I like remove more of this? I don't think I can. I think that's like literally what I'm limited by at this point. I'll leave the gap open anyway because there's definitely a chance that we can still do something with that. And then I guess we'll also add something here. I'm already doing a lot of like calculations to like what angles any of these things are gonna end up at. I'm kind of just placing things and then just adapting to the situation after we, you know, put more things down. Which is working great, honestly. It's working great. So that's not gonna hit that and bounce that down. Oh, that was so close. What if we do this? I don't know if this vehicle can still make it over there if we do that, but maybe. Just make. So anyway, that didn't work. Anyway, we're good. We're great. We're amazing. We're excellent. No, you're breathtaking. Because you're currently choking me to death. Okay, this needs to be attached like to there maybe to actually keep it more stable because that was not stable. I love how everything's just connected to this and this giant star. Now, you are like killing this every single time you come through now. That. Oh, that'll work, but there's a lot of things that are there. Problem burp, air, diarrhea, oil, but spelled backwards. Alright. Cracks fingers. Wow, that actually tracked forwards. That actually fully tracked my actual full motion. Oh, I love that. Alright. Great, so it's Leo. AH is kind of annoying. Yeah. Riyadh. Ria. Prub. It's like prub. Yeah, that's what it's. Prub. Melborp. There you go. Someone combine this together until I can hear it sentence, and then you will have what it was. All right. Combine that there and hope for the best. Come on. So again, you're bouncing up through here. You're not doing anything helpful yet. But you are at least making it through that section, which is good. It's vaguely good. All right, so we need to still, again, like, extend this annoyingly, to be able to still actually make this possible. Because currently, it's still not possible. Say it with me, everyone. Not possible! Alright, we'll try this again. Oh my god, it's through! And of course you die before you make it! You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. You bast turd. You turd. You bast. You bastard turd. You cat. Okay. You cat? Interesting. So we need to speed up that thing. We also need to somehow figure out why your wheels are getting literally caught underneath, I think, which is what's killing you. No, we need a different angle. Something like that, but then also down here somewhere, we need, like, it also having, like, one down here to, like, knock it up into there, like, well. Because technically, doing something like this, we can just kind of ensure that it will probably, like, make it, like, a lot better. So, do something like that and hope that that is somehow stable. It is very much not stable. Alright, we will combine this together like this to do that. That's not a road. Then that over there, and then that should be more stable. As long as that doesn't have to hold for long, just hold until you get there. Because you're not going to really give this a lot of, like, momentum and stuff, so that's fine. Alright, so you bounce through there, you bounce up through there, you bounce up there, and then die immediately. Okay, that's fine. We can fix, vaguely. Great. Exactly! How you said advanced, but spell backwards. Deck, navda. Deck navda. What did you just hit off here? That's weird. Deck navda. You're still hitting this. Okay. What about lower? We also just get rid of that entirely. I love how long we have to wait for it to bounce. Alright, we'll try just get rid of it for now. Because it might not be necessary for it to actually have that to bounce back on. It could potentially just use these. Alright. We just need to somehow be able to make this. No, you're bouncing backwards. Stop bouncing backwards, you little bastard. Okay. Give me, like, those two. Screw it, why not? Let's hope that it hits, like, here. If it hits here, that'd be great. If it doesn't, we'll move it one over. It hit it, like... It hit it too perfectly to the point that it was useless. Let's try that. That's going to be really unstable now, though, because that's not helpful. Okay, that bit's really bad. But again, it doesn't have... It just has to stay in this bit. It doesn't have to have a vehicle drive over it, so it's fine. Come on. We did it. We did it. Okay, so we managed to get the energy ball there with some form of vaguely coherent bridge on this section. So now we just got to not affect its path at all and somehow get the vehicle over there. This is fine. I need to see this pass through here to know if I can, like, up this layer or not. Ooh, boy. No is the answer there. We might be able to do this, though. With it actually attached. Being attached is pretty important right now. That might help more. Okay, so long as you're over and through. Now we just need a way to get you actually to do the thing. Just need you to actually go over. Actually get on my bridge. And then drive through the ending. And then we gotta somehow figure out how to do it with 3 vehicles at once! Great! You're so close to being able to do this, but you can't. You can't! Because you're bad! And then Alex Vance, but spelled backwards. Eknav. Ooh, that's horrible. But Zilla? I don't know. XYL is a very weird sound. Alright, let's try this again with another sort of angle, maybe, of like a spike. Have a spike. Come on. You can do it. Somehow. I don't know how, but nope, that's just killing you. Alright, well, spike over this way more. And then just attach all of those, honestly. Just spike further. Spike better. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Backwards, but spelled backwards. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Siderau. cab. There you go. Can we make this go further over? We can technically. It might hit it on the way up now. We're not watching anything else. We're just watching this one point to see how it ends up when it actually is here. Come on. Come on. On it. Drive. In. One vehicle. We can now start attempting the convoy. All right, let's just see it. Watch it like work. First try. That makes sense. I was hoping that they wouldn't send them that quickly after each other, because you know that we've only got these two things, which is kind of hard there. How in the hell do you keep that from breaking? Honestly, though, I'm gonna try to like weight down the other side. I don't know if it does anything though, because it's not actually on that bit. Nah, it's because it's connected to those middle bits. Are you going insane? Always have been, Lovey. Always have been. Are you more stable now? Not really. What if we up the angle, actually? It's less force if we up the angle. We probably should have done that from the start, actually. There it is. Yeah, I don't know why I did the down. It should have been up the whole time. Well, great. So what happened there? I think you're not working with this section now because you're going faster. Yeah. Great. All right, we're gonna have to move. You just die. Honestly, just perish. Just go away. You're gonna have to move down like that, and then probably gonna have to move like this over like there in some way. Because yeah, it was just hitting off of the edge of that. That didn't work. Don't undo that one because that deleted something, and I don't want deleting something. We'll try there. Next day, more insane. Which high-pitched, loud, screeching sounds? No, thank you. The issue now is that I don't think our energy orb is working, because the entire bridge is getting shifted by the multiple vehicles coming through. Yeah, it's bouncing off the new thing we just did. That's the problem. That's annoying. Having to deal with two separate aspects here. Every single time you change one of them, it changes the other one. It's such a problem. It's literally just completely not working now. Oh, but we had it. We had it. No. No. All right, well, now you're killing them. Thanks for killing them. Don't kill them, please. Gotta try again. And again. And again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and then again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and... The first one made it, but then the second one didn't. That makes little sense to me. We'll try that. At least it's something. Okay, that's killing you. Don't die, please. Please do not die. I request that you do not perish. Alright, you're on and over. The thing broke. We'll connect it up there then. That's not up there then. That's there is where I wanted it. Alright, we'll try again. Then again, we have to fix the angle that our thing's traveling through as well. Alright, you're going through and going up. You maybe would go through and go up. And this section no longer works because they're coming through a different speed. There is no hope. There's just no hope. No matter everything you do, it breaks something else, which breaks something else, which breaks something else, which breaks something else. And you're just trying to fix that side, to fix this side, to fix that side, to fix this side, to fix that side, to fix this side, and it just doesn't work. This is fine. This is all fine. VR banana eats trees. Alright, well, there we go. I guess that's the answer to the question. Alright, I'm having a drink for now. I love when you just see the slight, like, Pikachu ear behind me, because it's still behind me. That's amazing. It's kind of looking like a shadow of my ear, though, because it's actually really well lined up to my own ear. That is funny. What do we do about this whole situation? And what point do I give up before we actually reach level 40? Because, Jesus. And good job with your playing of your incredibly high-pitched noises. I need to somehow make this section work better. Just hard. What's the angle that you're coming through out through this one? We might have the option of doing this. We'll give it a go. I mean, technically if we're doing that, though, we should probably up this one. We just hope you can actually make that. We can make it more makeable, actually, by doing this. Now, hopefully you're still going through that gap. Good. Alright, but that should maybe be more makeable for the vehicle. It's not in the slightest. Alright, we'll lower that then. And we'll hope that lowering that's not also going to get in the way. Oh, Jesus. We're going to have to lower it like that, aren't we? Alright, we're lowering it like that. And we're still... Go through. Ah! So anyway, it didn't go through. I don't know if you noticed that. I have Deus backwards. That's at Sudfo I. Because I've done that backwards before. And also, there was a Sweden versus Norway. We are Sweden. We are the moon people. You're from the moon? Cool. God, this is so madness. Every bridge is so madness now. But yeah, I had a joke at some point that was based on the fact that it was Sudfo I. As the thing is like, yes. Why not Sudfo I? Alright, so you are not work, and I am not work, and we are not work. None of us work. Everything's bad. We're all gonna die. Come and have some ice cream. Raise you again. Why is it so hard to get this to work in the slightest? Why does it just not like me? Well, good luck, I should sleep. Yes, you should do that. I also need to get to bed early because I've got to fix my sleep for Monday. But I've also got this stream. Problem. But surely this won't be a 6-hour stream again, right? Surely won't be. Surely won't be, right? But it's fine. It's fine. Deus is going to your planet. Which planet? Which planet am I going to? I'll go to Mars. I'm okay with going to Mars. Okay, well, we've managed to get you to go through there, but unfortunately this whole thing is still dying in a fire of its own making. Fire. Yes. Are you sure that really happened in this time that you spelled I have Deus backwards? Yes, I've done it previously several times, and I also did just do it just then. I'm pretty certain of that. Maybe you're not familiar with what timeline you're in? Maybe you should actually get that checked. You might not be in the right timeline. I mean, you can try doing something like that. You're connecting to there. We can get you to there and then connect you to there, maybe? It's very wobbly. The problem is it's connected in so many weird ways right now. Honestly, does that even need to exist? Can we just do this? Because I feel like we're doubling up too many things on that thing. Also, I think we should extend this in some way, maybe? It's not really possible. There. Okay, because we need like a better angle to get through that with the thing. We still have not solved the problem of the energy ball going back into the thing properly, which is fine. And your vehicle's still not actually going through properly. We need to solve the energy ball. And to solve the energy ball, we have to solve the energy crisis. And if we can solve the energy crisis, then we would be heroes. Okay, so we'll try doing something weird like this for now. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. Alright, so you're going to go up there, you're going to go through there, bounce 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 through there. We should really just be testing instead of like waiting for the vehicle and stuff like that. I'm afraid it will be a 6-hour stream. No. Welcome to Finland. Oh, eats floor. Why are you eating the floor? Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah, I don't intend for this to be a 6-hour stream again. I will definitely cut this, like, no matter how many levels we've done, I will definitely cut it off way before we make it to 6 hours. Because ideally, I would prefer this to be like 4, maybe like 4 and a bit. I don't really want to go past 5, honestly. So that's just going to cause more problems. Okay. So what's the angle is this going? So you're going up through there, you bounce, 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 you know? Again, as I said, we should be testing this, not doing the other way. Although, to be fair, the bridge doesn't like shift as much during the test, it seems. We kind of want it, like, a proper one. Yeah, also we probably need to be doing convoy every time, because the exact angles are probably going to change based on the convoy going through on the bridge at the same time. So yeah, just do convoy, because then at least we're testing the right thing. We should be testing the right thing. Matt Rose, skull emoji. I love a good skull emoji, especially the way that Matt Rose says skull emoji. It's so fun. All right, let's try making a more flat plane or something. I don't know. Would it be worth us doing something more crazy with this section? I don't know. Because I think if we make that too high, it's not going to bounce around the corner. It's just going to go... Oh, no, it still did. Aside from it killing the next vehicle in the line, that was actually really good. Let's try shifting that angle up a little. So you're going to go through there. You're going to go through there. You're going to bounce, 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 death. I love Bounce Death. They're my favorite band. Actually, no, my favorite band is Rubber. That's how that works. Let's try this. Honestly, if Matt Rose was a news anchor and he could use skull emoji whenever he wanted, I'd actually watch the news. You know, that's very fair. That would be very interesting. Oh my god, it made it. The problem is the angle doesn't work again, though. But we made it into the next section. We made it vaguely. Now, how do we make better? How do we make this actually work? Yes, planets. Okay. I had to look at that for a few times. I think this has to be more over. So if we do something like that, we might be able to get it onto the thing properly. Let's give us a go. Then again, we'll have to fix up the ending to make the vehicles actually capable of doing it again. That's vaguely working. But yeah, I think right now it's this is actually causing a problem. I feel like a lot of the things we used to fix the previous issue is now causing its own issues, which is fine. Saturn, like Earth, different version of Earth, different version of Earth. Okay, again, we need to fix up this. Because we're getting decently close here, but we're not too far off. Okay, let's try that. It's gonna weigh that down even more, unfortunately, but we just need progress. If we can somehow succeed this, then that would be amazing. No slice. I think this just needs to be a different angle, honestly. It's still too wrong. You are fine. To be fair, these do not need to be roads. We're not even interacting with them in any way. Although technically that one can stop it from bouncing up around and going into this section, so it's not entirely useless. We're getting close. Get close. Get him. Close. Closer. Closer. Getting closer. It's in. Get on, lovelies. All right, let's do what we need to do here. We'll attach you in the thing. Yeah, screw it. You can go and die in a bloody hole. All right. I'm afraid it'll be a 6-hour stream. I think you've said that like 3 separate times, and I read it out the first time. All right. I'll go in there, then I'll go over. Then I'll go in there, then you'll go over. You'll go in there, and you'll go over. 1, 2, and 3. Level done. Yes. Whew. All right. Next level. 37. Full throttle. Yay. Play my music. All right. Whew. The last one standing, and your stream lags out when in HD. Interesting. That I don't know. I can't really explain that, but yes. I always find that like me and night streams in particular for some reason are very hard to run. But yep, potentially. I don't know. I don't really watch my own streams, so it's hard for me to turn that sort of thing. But yes, sometimes that sort of thing happens. I don't know. It's not really a high bit rate or like a high quality. It's just a 1080p stream at like very low bit rate, so it really shouldn't. But yeah, I had to retype just in case it didn't come through. Yes, but I did see it like 3 times and read it the first time. But yes. So what are we doing here? So the game is playing music. I love the game sometimes plays music, sometimes doesn't, so I have to like keep pausing and unpausing my own BGM. Alright, let me have another bit of drink. Alright. Alright, so we're going... All right, I can see. So we're starting here. We're going through there. We're going up there. We're going through there. When we're going through there, we're going out there. We're then flying over this way. But probably bridging, actually, because I don't think we're not going to have momentum to that. So we're going to go over there onto there. And then we're going to try to bridge over there. Probably catch. It's probably like a boost catch. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god, the ceiling is on the floor! Oh my god! What's the ceiling doing on the floor? Ceiling shouldn't be on the floor. Stupid ceiling. Okay, so we're gonna have to... I don't like that. Because we have to suspend a bridge from our bridge to go down here. That's not great. That's really not great. You can't reach. Let's move you one further this way then. Move that one. Now neither one of them can fit. Of course. Alright, let's do this then, because that seems vaguely reasonable. So we'll do that, and then we'll do the same on the other side, like this. So that is now vaguely substantially stable. And now all we have to do is support this much bridge off of the bridge that we just bridged. Great. Great. That's what we need. All right, move you over there. Those are going to be floors. Then we're just going to move as far as we can on these ones. The problem there is how do we attach those in a way that actually keeps them, like, proper? So I don't think that's necessarily going to do it, is it? Nah, they're just going to die. We don't really want them dying, if I'm being honest. Maybe we don't extend them so far behind. We do have the option of cables, I guess. We can cable them. Is that going to stay? Woo, barely. Barely. And Joe Biden ex-Trump fan art. No, thank you. I'd prefer not to see that. To be fair, I feel like I have already seen that sometime previously anyway, so it's not like I can avoid it. It exists. I can't do the pattern here is the problem. Maybe, okay, if we do that, we can just barely do the pattern. Okay, that will strengthen those sections. So now you can go up through there, out through there. You're doing a jump for whatever reason there, and then you're paraching. That's fine. We can just increase you up. And then that should maybe help fix that problem. Okay. It did not. We can then also lower this section. I don't know if it's going to help, but maybe. Because we know that section's kind of working. No, it's dipping down way too much. Way too wow. Alright, we can strengthen this connection to maybe stop it. That's something, I guess. So now you come out of there. You go not up in the sliders. Can we raise more raise? Give me a raise. Give me a raise. I need a raise. I'm not being paid. I'm not being paid. I need a raise. Somebody raise me. You raise me up. Okay. Alright, so come on. Fly through there. Go on there. Cash. Cash money. Yeah. Cash. Woo. I love cash. That's maybe like Cash and JT from like Ben 10. Particularly when I said the word cash, I'm like, that's the only cash I can think of. Also, Cash, I believe, is the name of a music artist, and I quite like that song. The song. No, it was 4-letter word, I believe, is what they did. But I don't know any of the other music, but I do believe Cash wrote 4-letter word. I like that song. It's kind of a nice one. I have to mute to blow my nose so bloody often right now. I very much might be sick. There are family members right now who are sick, so there's a high likelihood that I am actually sick right now, which is making all of these very long streams even smarter, right? I'm doing them while sick. Yep. Okay, we'll do that over there. We'll do that over there, and then we will watch as this bridge completely fails. It didn't. I'm honestly incredibly shocked that bridge did not, like, literally die instantly. But okay, let's see if this can actually work then. So you're going to come out there, you're going to go up there, then you're going to be on the bridge, you're going to drive over the bridge, you're going to go to here, you're going to boost forward, and all we have to do is catch you. All we have to do is catch you! Crunch. Crunch? What about crunch? Crunch time! Affecting, many organizations and businesses, including like anime studios, game development things, stuff like that. Crunch time is a serious issue in the industry. It's also is a serious problem in VFX and stuff like that, especially in movies like Marvel movies. Crunch is actually a very serious concern. There's also cinnamon toast crunch, which is less of all those things, or crunchy nut. So there's a bunch of cereals with crunchy in the name. Let's try like doing something more like this or something, because that was sitting weirdly and I don't really like that. Okay, go along there, come through there, go through there, out through there, right up through here, and now catch me! Death! It wasn't death. It wasn't death. Okay, we've done one. Can we convoy it? Is this possible to be convoyed is the question now. Can any of our bridges here support the weight of this many vehicles? The bottom one, maybe not. It's getting very red, actually. I'm a bit worried about that. The top one, 100% not then. Okay, let's see about this one, though. Are we playing multiple music again? I don't think we are. No, we're not playing multiple music. The game just sounds like it's playing multiple music in a very weird way. So, no, the bridge there and the bridge there do not support the weight of that many vehicles at once. Honestly, not surprised. I think the way we fix that right now is we do like a very long path going up through here and then we like connect it down to that one. So we're gonna have to change the positioning of these because that is not, unfortunately, lining up in a decent format. So we'll do that to you, to you, to you. And we'll get rid of you, and we'll do like that to there. There we go. That should hopefully work. Then what we're going to do between that is we're going to go, oh Jesus, that's not what I meant to do, but actually a bad idea. Yeah, I want to go like this. It's not connecting that one. Okay, well that will work. Then do that, I suppose. Then we'll do the same concept on this side. Alright, take that into those. That's madness. Don't do that. We might need to get rid of this and turn this into a double then. Then we can attach that to there, and we'll attach that to there, and that is not a triangle. I don't want non-triangles. They're not triangles. I made triangles. Imagine Day wearing Project Melody's clothes or belt or her old VTuber model. Yeah, you say this sort of thing a lot. You're welcome to imagine that if you want to. Okay, so that might make the top bridge more stable. The bottom bridge is still potentially a problem, though. Yeah, our middle connection thing is very weak. So we're going to have to do one of these inside the connection thing. That's not going to work, though. Ooh, that's a problem. Ooh, because we can't do that. I don't like that. That's really bad, actually, because we can't do this because it's in line with another one. That's a problem, because you can't do lines that are line with the lines. What? I don't know. We can maybe try if we get rid of it, because maybe we can do that into you, and then do that into you, and then do this through you? Maybe that will, like, do something, or maybe that will entirely collapse. We're gonna, like, watch right now. Okay, those ones are now the weak point. Also, the top thing is working as well. So we're sending everyone over now. I think part of that bottom bridge may have broken now. Yeah, that one's broken. Okay. We sent everyone over. Apparently, this isn't even a bridge. So like something's broken now. It's not even broke. It's literally that wasn't even part of like the bridge. Okay, it's good that worked anyway. But yes, now our problem is this. This is not stable enough to actually support the amount of weight that we're putting it through. So we're gonna do this, I suppose. That might help a lot. What else can we do? We can maybe do this as well. I don't know if that's gonna help. That might just hinder more. I have one more idea as well, actually. We can do this. That's being held up by now stable points. That should keep it like a little bit more. We can change the angle they're landing on it, which would also really help. Yeah, for now, it seems like everyone's getting over, which is very good. So they're all making it through this section. They're all making it to the top section. Now it's just a matter of can this bridge support everyone's weight. Oh, it's not even going red when they landed there. Oh, that's bad. They hit each other in the air. Oh, man. They killed each other up here. Bastards. How dare you kill yourself up there? Or each other, I suppose. Not necessarily yourself, but close enough. That's that thing. I always forget to change tool back. Alright, I'm gonna try and turn this into like a more of a smooth transition or something like that. Because something's going wrong up here, and we want to avoid that. So I'm gonna try something like that. That's like a slightly smoother transition, I'll have less issues. The issue could have stemmed from here. It could have been like the speed at which they came through here may have actually screwed them. Yeah, like you see how some of them are doing like a weird stoppy thing, like, but others aren't. And then they're hitting each other in the back. Like, it's still vaguely possible. As long as everyone makes it over, it's vaguely possible. The bridge is dying. No. Everyone did get launched, though. We just need to make this stronger. Stronger. Make the bridge stronger. Strong like mountain. That hurt my throat. I should not have done that voice. But, is that much stronger? Because like, that's actually continuing the bridge pattern on it, which is useful. Is there anything we can do down here? Oh, because I know why this is weak. It's because, yeah, it's this weird enclosedness we had to do on this bit. That's what's causing the problem there. Can we raise you? It might make the middle weaker if we do that. Which is a problem. So if we raise everything up, we might be able to fix that problem. Yeah, if we can make that bit like further out, I think it would get stronger, which is good. Because it was too enclosed, it wasn't actually like getting the full effect. So you see how now it's not going as red, I think. So they might be a little better there. So now it's just a question of, can you guys land on here without breaking my bloody bridge? It's actually very important. Then they're actually landing literally here. This bit's not necessary. We're dragging down the bridge in a way that we don't actually need to. What we should be doing is raising this up a little. Maybe we do like more of a double to get this being more of a smooth curve. All right, so if we do that, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I want to attach you. So if we do that, that might be stronger because it's less like weight that's like pulling it down when they're landing on it. So they might actually do better now. So everyone's smoothly going through there. Everyone's smoothly going through this. They're doing this weird like action on there. And now first people are going off. And smooth landing, smooth landing, smooth landing. You flipped over, go in anyway. Smooth landing, death, 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 death for breakfast, death for dinner. There should have been one there. Yeah, death for breakfast, dinner, lunch, you know, afternoon tea, second lunch, all these other things. I'll try to make that really strong. I Give That Bastard What He Deserves song by Josh Woodward. And that is, what is it called? The King something? A funeral fit for a king? I think that's what it's called, like a funeral fit for a king? Can't remember. It might just go fit for a king. It's something fit for a king. Ooh, they missed. Okay, we do need this further out then. Yeah, I think it's like a funeral fit for a king. Or it could, again, it could just be literally called fit for a king. It might, the word funeral might not even be involved. But like, that is one of the most important lines in it, is a funeral fit for a king. We might have to ignore using that, honestly. It's not really helping much. All right. Go through there. You land there and go through there. Then you come out here and you go along this. And then as you're riding along this, you now boost over here. And now you catch yourself over here. Nailed it. Now we zoom out and hope that this somehow works. Catch. 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 All right, we can zoom over now. You missed. You missed. One missed. One of you. Literally one of you. We were so close to perfection, and that one guy ruined it. All right. This plank is named For That One Bastard. All right. Going over, going over, going over, going over. Boost. Catch. Catch. I love how someone land here, but then apparently someone missing even that bit, which is like, goddamn, how much different speed is coming through here? You still died. You still... Bud. Come on. One guy is ruining our whole thing. We should still be watching the first bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All this, all this, all this, all this. Launch. First one. Perfect. First two. Perfect. First three. Perfect. First four. Perfect. 5, perfect. 6, perfect. 7, perfect. 8. Nope. Okay, this isn't very strong, to be fair, but like I was just trying to do that. I did not mean to attach that many. That was an accident. I didn't mean to click that. I want to do that. I'm trying to click this one and turning the other bridges near it into things, which is not what we're after. Okay, we can now once again do that as well, which is helpful. I want to do this because this is a lot like shifting happening on that piece, which I don't want to be happening. All right, going through, all fine for this section as always. Everyone's up the top now. First launch. Perfectly fine. Second, perfectly fine. Third, perfectly fine. Fourth, perfectly fine. Fifth, perfectly fine. Sixth, perfectly fine. Seventh, perfectly fine. Eighth, rules of everyone. Ninth is fine. 10th is fine. 11th is fine. Eight, buddy. Eight, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, friend. Oh, dude. 80, 8 Rudy. 8 boy. What are you playing at, number 8? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Here's 8. We're watching 8 like a bloody hawk. 8 goes through there. It's kind of hard to keep track. One of these was 8. I don't know which one at this point. It was somewhere in the section. Come on. We'll know which one's 8 because they'll die. I think 8 made it. All right. Good. Thank you, 8. We got the angle right. So that is level completed. Hell yeah. Next level, please. What's on my shirt? I don't know. 38. Turrets, you say? To shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? Okay. So we are starting here. We're trying to get over there, but we have to get rid of the turrets. What are you doing? Oh, opening the door. Interesting. So we're getting rid of the turrets, I guess, using energy balls? Nope, wrong angle. Well, prepare music. This is going to be another pain in the ass one because we're going to be just constantly dealing with energy ball physics again. Lower that again. Okay, that's going straight. We've gotten rid of the first one. Nice. All right, now... So that was an absolutely perfect hit as well. So that's exactly what we want. We just need to do that for all of them because that's perfect. So now we need to bounce you up. So the best way to bounce you up is probably doing something like this now. So now you go bounce, hit, bounce. Okay, is there any way that we can now get you over into the other section? I'm annoyed that is just slightly not right distance. Right there. Right, then we can do... I thought you said you could do that one. I guess you can't. Annoying. I think it was hitting further up is the problem there. Yeah, it is. We can re-angle that, though. Ideally, we want this to always be staying more of a straight, sort of angle. Let's try it something like this again. It's just gonna be a lot of angles messing around right now. And I think we probably do want this better because the whole process about this is a right angle, which allows it to go through this thing. So ideally, we kind of want another right angle triangle. The problem right now is that the right angle that we can make is there, which is not the right height. So we need to make the right angle lower, I guess. Okay, well, so that's our solution. We just need to do this. And then connect you back up also in there. And hope that doesn't bend too much. Okay, then up here, we want to also create another right angle triangle. So... Because we kind of need I don't know. That's not really going to work. Okay, which right angle are we doing? It's not that one. It's the other way. It's the one that's going, into inverted U, which is, yeah, that. Right. It's that right angle triangle is the one that we're trying to make, I think. It's just the question of how easily can we do that? And of course, this is currently not functional in the slightest because of the way it's sitting. We can potentially fix that by doing something like this, I think. No, don't delete that. Turn that into a red piece. All right, so you bounce over there, you bounce over there, you bounce through there. Unfortunately, at entirely wrong angle for now. We can hopefully try to fix that, though. All right, bounce up through there. It's close, but still not good enough. We need that lower. Bounce. Bounce. Ah, missed it. That's a problem. I think the problem is that that's like really good for being like what it is. If we make it like a higher, like steeper angle, we're probably gonna run into more issues. Also, that just completely disconnected its access to that. Oh my god, that did actually work though. Okay. So if we can now just get you to bounce into them and then up into there, then that'd be great. So we need something up here, I guess, now to try to like bounce that into the turret. I love just how we're not even paying attention to the thing down the bottom right now. We need a quick, efficient route for you, and then we can just figure out where the vehicle's going. You're not even going anywhere near that, actually. How do we fix that? Might need something like this. Alright, and every time you say roll the outro, you clearly mean roll in Josh Woodward. Okay? I mean, you're not wrong, because it is starting Josh Woodward, but like, it's not a very accurate sense of what I mean. No, what I mean is that the outro is starting. And the outro happens to also be Josh Woodward. Okay, is there any way that we can use that to our advantage? Because currently you're going bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. If we just slightly shift that angle, honestly, that'd be great. It doesn't need much, it just seems like ever so slight shifting. Because we want it to be hitting the ground beneath the turret. That would be great. If it just hits the ground beneath the turret. Ah, nah. That completely ruined it. Okay, leave that as is for now. There'd be a way in which something like this would be helpful. We'll have to see. But currently we've got perfect transition to that one. We got a pretty decent transition to this one. It's not perfectly straight. We want perfectly straight, but we can't currently do that. So currently we want more that. So bounce through there, hit that, bounce up there, bounce through there, hit you, bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, we bounced that in such a way it killed it. Interesting. Is there a way that we can improve this angle? So it's coming out of this actually straight? Because if it comes out of this actually straight, then we can probably do a better angle from this thing. It's not too big of a deal right now. Okay, let me see the exact angle you're coming through so I know what I'm working with. Because again, it's pretty straight, it's just not perfectly straight. Again, we really want you to hitting them. So what's the angle? We want you... yeah, if you're coming this way, then we bounce you straight up, then you go there, and you go there, and there. That's the premise, is straight off of this one would be great. Alright, we'll try slightly shifting this and see if we can do something. Oh boy, that's what we wanted. And it's in. Oh my god, that's exactly what we wanted. That's perfect. Alright, now we just need to actually get our vehicle over. How the hell do we get the vehicle over? I think it's just a bridge like this. Yeah, I think that's the bridge that gets it over. Okay, you go to there, you go to there, you go to there. Who is your worst enemy? I feel like most people don't really have worst enemies, but I guess in my case, you know, there is like, you know, the established character of, you know, Helleborus. So there's literally an established character that is kind of designed to be that. So I guess Helleborus. But since Helleborus is also still me, I mean, accurate. I am my own worst enemy. For none shall be able to slay day but day. I don't know if that's going to be super stable, but it's worth a shot. Now let's see. Are you stable? You are decently stable, honestly. Alright, let's try a drive. The question is now, are you going to be able to kill all the turrets before we make it each turret? You're going to kill that one. The problem is this one, I think. Yes! Just barely. That was close as hell. You like literally like save it while it's being shot at. Alright, hopefully the convoy can do it now, because they're going to kill all of these, and it's just a matter of can they drive through, honestly. It's only the first one's even a risk. There we go. Annoyingly, it does that, but we should be fine. They'll all go in now. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And finally, there we go. Level completed. Next level. And I need to blow my nose again. 39. If we can succeed this level, then we'll be on the last level. There's only 2 left that we need to do for this stream to have done 10 during this stream. We're actually gonna make it. We're actually gonna make it. Hey, well, blow my nose now. All right, let's see what this level's like then. So this is level 39. So we're starting here. We're sending ourselves over maybe to there. Let's just instantly drive, honestly. I want to see what happens. A boing. And you're going to end up there. Ooh. You're going to end up on the other one. I was not expecting you to end up on the other one, honestly. Huh. Interesting. So you're literally just bouncing perfectly between the two. That is amazing. Was there an achievement for bouncing off the same thing over and over? I can't remember if there was, but that is interesting. So we're going to have to figure something about that. Okay, so we're sending it. I guess we just need to go through there. So we're trying to, I guess, avoid the thing and then come out through here and then go over there. Probably. Good to know. But yeah, I've not really been paying much attention to like the achievements like recently in this one. Because of course we got one during this, which is helpful. Where's the achievement list? Yeah, what are we actually missing? Because there's probably quite a few. About 25 on the propulsion gel of the same vehicle, 40 convoys, pass through the thing, 5,000 those. A lot of those are for that. It's maximum amount of portals successfully used in a test run. Again, that might be more for the DLC. Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure if there's anything for these in particular. I don't see anything mentioning them, so I guess it's fine. All right, so we want to avoid that then. I also haven't answered the question that was posed in chat. Is it the 8th stickman your enemy? He was for a time, but then we sorted things out a little there. If you catch my drift, it's kind of hard for me to do like the finger across like neck actions like that when it's not tracking properly. But you can't really see the finger actually doing the action. But single finger, neck, slice. There we go. I've described my actions because it won't come across actually visually, unfortunately. All right. So it's interesting that all the points we have to access is up here. So we can't do anything like that unless we're doing it from the top. Interesting. So how do we do that then? Is there any situation where we want to go through there, then out, and then some other way? Wait, are you changing your stream average length to 4 hours? Apparently, recently, I seem to be unintentionally. The average is still supposed to be 3. The intention is to always go for 3. The problem is, I want to complete 10 levels, and 10 levels takes more than 3 hours, it seems, which is very annoying. I'm trying to stop this from being like literally like a 30-part series. Is basically my intention. So I have to do a bit longer for each individual one. But yeah, is it my average length for like the most recent streams is going to be absurd because there's just been like a bunch of really long ones. So it's the 6.5 hour one. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm glad we won in the end, but like, oh God, that was such a long one. All right. So I presume we're going to be doing something like this up here to create like a strong sort of foundation. Then we can just extend that over. Ooh, those are too low actually. We should do that a little bit higher so we can actually use this as the bridge for the top section because we are going to need a bridge up here. So we're going to need to do that and that. And then also like over here, it's going to go that. I want a better transition of the end thing. So we want more of a like that, I think. All right, so this is all going to be a road, I guess. So then the question is, we just need to get them to this in some way. Yeah. Project Melody played Warhammer at some point. In a sense, you kind of walked on Melody's foot tracks. Kind of, if you think about it, maybe a little. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, a lot of people have played games. So it's not like super specific to Melody, though. But yes. Oop. And 24-hour stream, skull emoji. I mean, I have considered it. I have some like specific challenges that I've considered that genuinely could take that, and I don't know if it's worth trying. The biggest issue is that like YouTube can only like store the thing if it's like under 12 hours is the biggest problem. So if I wanted to do a 24-hour thing, you wouldn't end up with a 24-hour like actual stream. You would end up with like probably me doing like 3 streams, just like one after another to equal a total of 24, just so that it's still staying under like the 12-hour like limit for actually like keeping the VOD properly. So yeah, it's definitely something I've considered before. But the most that we've ever really done is 12 hours, which of course we'll be doing again this New Year's. Be sure to show up for the horribly like long 12-hour New Year's stream that's going to be happening. It'll be on Civilization 6, I believe is what we're playing this time. So that is really breaking. I mean, it makes sense that it would be. I think we need to make this a better transition. Make a challenge bucket. Fair. It's definitely an option. Now, is that? Yeah, that is a little better. All right, you go there, you go there, you go there. But yeah, I've got like a bunch of really long marathon stream things planned. I think one of my most stupid ones is I want to do a stream of completing the entirety of the game Blush Blush, because I think it would be funny to literally like start again on a new playthrough of that game and then like go all the way through, because it's the most like stupid game that I could think of to actually do like a full giant marathon stream on, because I'm like, who would marathon Blush Blush of all things? But I'm like, I kind of want to, because that is hilarious. But there's also some other ones like this. I want to do a challenge thing that is on the Impossible game. Because there's a very specific thing that I want to do on that, because there's one level I've never completed. It's called Heaven, and I spent so long on that level. So I want to do a stream that's like the stream ends when I conquer Heaven, because that is such a fun title. And then another one I've considered is doing Subexcon until I beat my record. The thing is, like, for certain people that might be easy. The problem is I'm one of like the top like 1,000 or like 2,000 like players in the world, so beating my records might actually be very, very tough and take a very long time, especially when I've not played the game in literal years. But yeah, those are some of my like very long stream concepts I currently have planned. This is not working great. There's also technically any of the streams that fall under my Road to 100% series, because I've got a lot of games that I want 100%, but their achievements are stupidly hard, and I could, if I did them as a single stream, it would be such a stupidly long stream. Okay, so that's kind of doing something. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I'm seeing a premise here. We need to make like a bridge connected to the bridge that like launches them over the other bridge. So we need to somehow have this work with our current bridge structure. That's terrifying of a concept to try to make something like this work, but okay. So we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that, and then we'll connect, I guess, you down via that. I guess we'll probably do it again on this section too. Oh, Jesus. You are not a diagonal. I don't like the fact you're not a diagonal one there. Can we raise you up at all? If we do that angle, we can. How stable's that? Really not very. You did not have a triangle, so that's why that was failing. Oh, Jesus, though. So we're gonna have to also strengthen this like section, I guess, because this is currently where all of the strength of this entire like bridge is coming from. So we're gonna have to do a lovely double up, I think, on those to keep that stable, to hold it up. And that's, of course, going to break this one. So we're going to have to now double up this one as well. Just give like really strong connections going all the way there. But yes, I also need to realize other messages of Cooking Mama stream. I've never played a single Cooking Mama game, but I'm not against that sort of concept. And Rise of Mellowware stream. I don't know what that would entail, but understandable. Okay, that is still incredibly weak. God, how much of this are we just going to have to like keep doing this on to keep this bridge like actually stable? All right, so now you're strengthened. Okay, you're still breaking though. Oh, Jesus. How are you going actually? Yeah, I mean, this would be under a lot less strain, I think, if we start doing things like this, maybe. Again, it's weird having, like, one of the actual, like, road pieces breaking. It's not often we have, like, a road breaking, like, in this sort of structure. Usually it's you know, the truss is, like, in things keeping up the road. Might want to also connect that there. It's worth a shot. I don't think this can support, like, what we need to support, but it's worth a shot at least. So you're going to hit here. Then you're going to land on there. Then the intention is for you to dodge that. The intention is for you to dodge that. The problem is it's set up correctly in that like thing, but then when you actually get in game, it's not actually at the angle it needs to be to do it. Now you're fine. Now you just need to be able to drive over this to the end, which it seems like you are very capable of doing. I don't know why that exists. I don't know what that laser's for. Something. But all right. Now let's see if a convoy can somehow do this. I seriously doubt it. But let's see if maybe it can do it anyway. They are setting them at a decent delay. That's not too bad. So it means that, like, the problem here is going to be when they're driving on the top, because that's going to make this angle stop working, which is not the most ideal. Oh, Jesus. Every single one of these is getting, like, closer and closer to failure on this bit. But nothing's broken so far. It's just, this is terrifying, watching that slow turnover every time. But if this can work, like, that's the last guy. They're all on the... As long as the bridge does not collapse, we've done it. Holy crap. This is our first, like, actual proper test of the bridge, and it just did it. It just did it. Oh my god. Next level. Holy crap. Level 40. W, yeah, very big W there. Level 40. The final level of this stream. Whether the stream ends in 5 minutes or 2 more hours, this is the last level. Alright, here we go. So we are starting here, we're going through there, then we're coming back out through there. We need to push a button. How are we pushing the button? You need to go... Just on there? Ooh. Ooh. E to the IPI equals 0. What? 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 E to the IPI equals 0. Like, you have all the letters of pi in there. Because you have pi, like, isn't pi. But then... Also, regular... E to the IPI. Understandable. Alright, so... how are we doing? Because what I noticed here is if you look at this is going to fall straight on there. That is going to activate both this and that. So that means if we test... Oh no, it's... What's activating that? You. Okay, we'll have to drive then to find this. So you go on there. But yeah, you see this? It alternates them. Which means we have to push button, unpush button, push button, unpush button, push button, unpush button. Okay. Right? Will the next one actually activate? It might. That's a big problem. Ha. So what is this section about? What are we doing with that? I guess we're like connecting everything together into like a big strong thing, then we're bringing the strong thing down. That's what we're doing. We're like, oh, what the hell? None of these are even remotely lined up to where we're actually going with them. So, okay, we're gonna have to do one of those things. How do we do that? How do we effectively make a strong system up here? Because I guess that's our first goal, is doing something with that. So we're doing like this to there, and then like you're going up through there or something. So that we're getting like as much strength as possible through like a series of things in some way or another. So you are then going to there, and we're catch you up into there. Now from this point, ooh, why are you in entirely different heights? Because these are not the same. Oh no, why are they not the same too? Oh, that makes things even worse. They're not even the same height. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to do something like that then right now. Okay, no, that's looking better now. Yeah, I think there's a different distance between those, or it could be the cubes and it's just making it like, let me hold my fingers up to my monitor for a second. Yeah, no, those are definitely like not the exact same height. Oh, great. We might need to split this because we need this to end up directly in the middle. Is the middle that point? It's not. It's... Where is the middle? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess the middle is like here. Okay. So I guess we want it about there or something. And then we attach you into there. Now, problem is now, we're trying to make a really strong system, and we've made something that's completely weak in every possible conceivable way. So how do we make this very strong? Like, we can do something like this. And then it's gonna go like that, and like that, and like that. And then we're gonna do the same thing like here. And then hope for the best. That it would be very good and work very well. And hopefully, if it works very well, this will be good. This will be very good. No, it did not work at all. It actually completely broke entirely into pieces, which is not good. It's not good when things entirely break into pieces. Only enemies. Only blood of enemies are allowed to break into tiny, insignificant pieces. What do we do? It's different there. That one. It's that one. That. I think this isn't here. You going to the right one? It's like you're going to there on the other side. I don't know why. Oh, you are also going to there. Interesting. I guess we can still do both of those though. They are decently strong. Interesting. And also Shiver Me Timbers and A and How Patch Project Melody's leaky pumping. Plumbing. Step 1, panic. Step 2, rip out all faulty plumbing. Step 3, call it a day before finishing. And how to be a pirate. I love being pirates. You just have to, illegal. So that's the problem here. It's the fact that we've not done this yet. That was something that was intended to be done but hadn't been done yet. Okay. Now we also combine you into there, and then you do that into there. Hard to which aspect? Okay, that does seem stable. So now we build this off of that. But yeah, hard to which aspect? Okay, so that goes to there. I don't like that. I think this needs to be a little lower. I mean, we can always raise that up, I guess, by doing this. That's fine. And then we need the other one is going to be on this level. If we have that a little down, it can connect to the bottom one, which is good. And then we'll have this one also a little down. Now we have the capability of being able to do this. Okay, we don't currently have the aspect to do that, but hey, we can do this. Like, why not? Is that stable? Yeah, I didn't think so. To be fair, I was intending to do this as well. But yeah, it makes sense that it's very not stable there. So we're going to do that, 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 we're going to do this. You are still incredibly weak because we're doing that on a single one. So we'll now strengthen you. You'll go to there. Okay, everything's still super bloody weak from everywhere right now. So we'll strengthen these ones on the side bits. Oh, God. I don't like when they have to make me build my own system to keep something strong. It's like, I need to make my own anchor points. Yeah, we still have to fix these middle ones. They're not good enough right now. Okay, so you go to there, and you go to there, you go to there, you go to there. It's not going to turn to one of those, it's going to turn to these. Again, stop transforming things by accident. Okay, then you go to there, you go to there. This is going to be like a nightmare to follow the second I have to come back up into the system to try to fix things. So we're going to do that into there. We're also going to connect you into you, I think, because that'll probably be a bit stronger. Jesus, it barely holds on right now. Alright, well, you can get on there. The whole thing is because, like, so much of it is being, like, supported, like, so much of the red is literally itself is causing that. So it's, like, it's kind of not actually too big of a deal right now. I think we do need to, like, maybe move that over. Because, yeah, the problem is you're falling too much here, and that's not good. Yeah, I think, honestly, we can just make this flat. Because the whole problem is it actually goes down to a level that's actually, like, pretty good for what we need anyway. So honestly, we don't have to worry too much about that. Let's just move that one further out, because that'll probably be more stable. All right, so now you can drive onto there. Okay, I'm seeing that. We need to do this. We can't do it on that side. That's a problem. No, we can't do that angle. We just can't do there exactly. Okay, well, we'll move this one down by 1 then, because that way we can actually support that aspect. Yeah, the whole point of that is, oh, Jesus, you're still breaking up there now? Oh, no, it's because I added more weight, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. It's like this whole mechanism is just, it's under so much strain. What about this? Does this help your mechanism? Honestly, it did. The problem right now is that everything's being on these pivot points. It's just that one and that one. The whole rest of this whole entire system we got up here is not taking any of the stress right now. That's a serious problem. I wonder if there's a way we can make it take more stress. Like, what if, like, reducing this can make it take more stress up in, like, the top section? Nah, that's just breaking our bottom section more by doing that. Maybe we can do something like this, though. No, we don't need that. We need a slightly different angle. What we need is this, I think. Oh, Jesus. We can also connect you up into these, honestly. Because then that's pulling a bit higher as well. But, oh, God. It's the spider web we have to build to make this actually work. So now you're on there, and then you're on there, and then you're on there. So now we just have to figure out how the hell does the cube work? We need to launch the cube, I think, is the intention here. We gotta launch the cube over here somewhere, then send it up through the portal, and like it comes back down. But then if it comes back down, it's just gonna go straight back into the thing again. But we need it to, I guess, go over. Yeah. I don't know if a second one's also going to, like, do it. But okay. Okay. So yes, the first thing we're doing is like this, and then like that or something. Because we want it to like land on there. So we need this to be doing that. We can't connect to there. I don't think this is going to work as is. It's not too far off, honestly. So we'll do that. That's actually really bad. We don't want that. We want that to be higher because we're going to be sending something back through over this way later on. So you're going to go over there, then you're going to send this. This is now going to slide down here very slowly, and you're going to go, boom! By the time you end up over there, yeah. So now when you get over to this point, we need you to end up inside the portal, which is easier said than done. Much easier said than done. Also haven't read the message of accident, bump, project melody, air, breath, death, fell, water. Understandable. All right, so we're going to build something akin to this sort of concept as our base line structure. Then we're going to build something up like this from that, which is then going to go down like that. And that is hopefully going to keep itself alive for now. So now we're going to see how that works. So you're going over here. The intention is that this is so slow that they're going to end up in here. Because ideally with the convoy, we don't actually... Oh yeah, we don't have to do it multiple times, do we? If we get every single one of the convoy in that area before the cube gets in, with the cube... No, we don't have to worry about the cube going in multiple times. Because that was my decision. I'm like, how do we get the cube through like multiple times? And I was like, no, we don't need to do that. We just need everyone to be in there at the same time. Okay, that simplifies things. So we need to get you over there. So currently, I believe if we do this, you're just going to like fall and you're not going to... I don't think you're going to make it over there, are you? Oh, wow, you stopped really dead there. That's terrifying. Okay, we might need just like a little bit more like this or something. The whole problem is that we need this to go underneath. So we need this to be the case. But we also need you to be able to fall through it. So we're going to need that to be a thing. So then you're going to do that. Have you ever communicated with Project Melody? No. It'd be crazy if I had. I have never communicated with any large channels because how would I even get into a situation where I could? All right, you can go over there. Especially when, as I said, I barely even watched Melody. This feels like very important there. All right. So this is currently more of our premise. We want you to go down there. You're going to slide over there. You're going to end up on there. Then you're going to bounce over here. We still don't have a way to get you up in the portal, but that's not the biggest issue right now. We just need to up this to like the roof. We can't currently do that though. We're going to have to do a double then to actually get that to work. And then we just connect that into on there. Okay. So hopefully this can somehow work in some way. We just need to hope it's got enough momentum to actually make it possible. Because as long as you make it through that blue portal, nothing else really matters past that point. You did not. How do I get you up into a blue portal? Like, honestly, how do I do that? It seems a little tough, like, right now to actually achieve that. I'm still so worried about multiple vehicles crossing at the same time, though, because, like, that's such a ticking time bomb of a system. It's like, it's making the noise as if it's going through the portal, but it's clearly not. So I don't really know what to do about that. Lower that slightly. Come on, come on, come on. So you're going to run down there. You're going to bounce off there. You're going to hit there and go straight up, please. Nope, you still didn't do it. All right, great. Let's do this then. Let's do like a more extreme angle. So force it to go up. Because we don't want sideways momentum right now. We want entirely vertical momentum. Going up, through. Nice. All right, then you slide down there and you missed, unfortunately. That's easily fixable, though. We just need this to be more like that angle. And hope that doesn't get in the way of this. Whoop. What would she think if she finds out you watch her rarely? I don't think she would care in particular. Because I don't think Project Melody needs every single person on the entirety of planet Earth watching them at all times. I'm gonna be honest here. I think Mel will be okay finding out that one person doesn't really watch her much. Because I don't really watch, like, any of that sort of content. So it's not really... just not something I'd be interested in. So if it's not something I'm interested in, why would I be watching it? It's like me complaining that people aren't watching me and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, 90% of the population are not watching me. No, 99% actually. 99.99999% are not watching me. And it's like, yeah, you accept that as a content creator because you're never going to have 100% of the entire world watching you. All right, slide down there. Bounce on there. Somehow go up into the portal. It's really not working at all. It's also very springy up here. I think the action of it being springy is actually very bad. We don't want springing. Springing is extremely bad, actually. I have an idea about that, though. We might be able to do something like this. Is that useful though? It might need to be more this actually. So I don't know if that will keep it like more like solid, because we want a solid connection there. Because like you're falling down as quickly as like you could be. It's just the fact that the springy nature of it, I think, is it's absorbing momentum, because when it's hitting the thing, the momentum's going throughout the system because it's springy. It's distributing the momentum that it's being hit by across of its entire system. We don't want that happening. What we want to be happening is for it to not do that in the slightest. We want it to be a static structure, so that when it hits it, all of the force is distributed back into the object, and the object itself gets sent flying upwards. That's what we want to be happening. It's just that currently that's not working really in the slightest for us. But we can maybe vaguely work this. And yes, even Melody has technical difficulties, all VTubers have at some point. All like streamers, everyone. People who use technology have technical difficulties, because that's how technology works. Technology is all difficulty, but yeah. Okay, you said a very obvious statement. Well, I think that's probably how things even turned into things. It's when I'm going to push like drive and I'm like right beside it or something like that, and I click something behind it. I think that's what keeps causing things to randomly be turned into road surfaces. Goddamn. All right, let's try this again. I don't know why you're not getting the height anymore. I don't know what changed, because like we didn't change anything in the system. I guess we connected this. That's a fair point. We did connect this. I think that's the only change we actually did over here, is we did that. And if this can support it without it, then that might be fine. We need... Okay, I'm gonna be... I think this has to hit earlier. I think that's our problem right now. It's hitting too late. It has to hit earlier and then bounce up through. Because right now, it's losing momentum in the air. We don't want that happening. And then we'll do that, I guess. So we'll try that like earlier. If it's earlier in its thing, it'll have more thing. Technology works because it doesn't work at times. I don't think that's how that works, but yes. It's still not good enough. Okay, we still need this further out then. The problem is that I don't know if we really can get it super far out. Hopefully that's good enough. Like, if that's good enough, then we're good for now. Okay. Anyway, you should probably like watching down here as well, so like acknowledge that you exist while we're doing other things. Because this might actually be a successful run. It is. That opens that up. And now you go through. But I believe this might just work for the convoy. There we go, we got the achievement for completing every chapter 4 thing. But yeah, this might actually work for the convoy. It's all this. If this can survive the convoy, I think it might be fine, honestly, because the cube's going to get there anyway. Because I think we'll have enough time for everyone to make it here. Oh, no, we won't. We won't at all, actually. It did. Oh, not even a second one made it through? Jeez, how do we slow down the cube so much then? Oh, God, that's worse. That's way worse. I'll just make this. Oh, this takes ages. But like, no, they're very separated, actually. But okay, this bit was fine. We need to slow down the cube. How the hell do we slow down the cube? How do we slow down the cube? We need the cube to go really, really slowly. We'll try that, I guess. Yeah, how's all this going, actually? It seems fine. It doesn't seem like it's going to break in any way. Okay, we got 2. So we did successfully slow down the cube a little. We need to slow it down more than that, though. I was so hopeful that we're like right near the end, but it's like, nope. We now have to deal with the action of slowing down the cube. All right, so you're going to go down there. You're going to bounce off there. You're going to go up there and stuff like that. And then hopefully you can get really slowed down at this point. Oh my God, it's so slow sliding off that. Oh my God, that's perfect. They're all in and button push. Go boys, go boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're done. Oh! Yes, and there's the 66% delivery achievement for 40 convoys. We're on our way to 100% convoys on the entire main game. Yes! Okay, let's go next level because that'll play a cutscene. Oh. Whew. All right, what are we gaining for offers this time? A turret. That seems... It's not going to shoot me, is it? Please don't shoot me. Yeah! Don't shoot me, though. What did I just say? Darren, what did I just say? Don't shoot me. All right, congratulations. You have officially been pre-admitted into the Aperture Science Vehicular Hurdling Initiative. Complete all 10 of the following optional chambers to meet the admission requirements. Optional. Not feel very optional, but there's 41. The first one we'll be doing during the next stream. So for now, exit to bloody main menu. Oh! And now we've got a lovely turret on the main menu as well, because it's always updating offers on there. And I'm going to use that on the thumbnail for like when we reach like the end of the main game. But yes, also, while we're here, because I will need this and I don't want to reopen the game, I need to take a screenshot of the level names because I'll need it for chaptering. So we played Rewind, Avoid Launch, Don't Kiss on the First Date, Vertical Limits, Cubounce, Paralleled, Full Throttle, Turret Stairs, Aerial Tennis, and Timing is Everything. Next time we're doing Bounce Buddies, Chubachinko, Portals Galore, Cube Artiste, Pellet Storm, The Braid, Bounce Bounce Bounce, Control Center, Turret Field, and Long Way Home. There we go. We did it! And it was under 5 hours. It's only 4 hours, 40 minutes. Oh, boy. All right, we did it. That's good. That's amazing. That's lovely. All right, let's go to the full screen thing and hope it didn't crash. Didn't crash. Nice. All right, then I'll just click off that and then play like my music in the background because it's quieter and less obtrusive. So the next time you'll be seeing me is on Monday, where we'll be playing Lockdown Protocol at 12 p.m. AEDT. That's Eastern Australia Daylight Savings Time. So if you actually show up for that one, that's what it'll be. It's a lot earlier than these ones, though, or later, depending on how you like to do it, because it's effectively, to make it simple, it's 10 hours from now, like a little bit less, like 9 hours, 20 minutes from now when the stream is currently ending on that day. But yes, that is what I'll be doing on Monday, and that'll be probably with a bunch of people. I know the Discord event has like 7 people interested, maybe 8 now. So there might be quite a few people on that. Funnily enough, I still don't even own the game. You know, it's Saturday, and then tomorrow's Sunday, and then it's Monday, literally right after that. I don't even own the game yet. So I should probably work on that and actually go buy the game. You know, like a reasonable person, I should probably buy the game and actually, you know, make the thumbnail, come up with the title, other things like that. So yeah, I should probably get to that, you know, now that we're finally finished with this one. Then after that, of course, you'll see me again on Wednesday. That will be at the normal time of 4 p.m. AEDT. We'll be playing more Vermintide. And then, of course, we'll be back here on Saturday. If anything else happens in between, then I don't currently know, but maybe something else will happen there. There's a lot of other projects still being worked in the background. There's still a Binding of Isaac video that I'm very close to having done. It was being worked on like in April, I think is when that one was originally supposed to come out. But I'm so busy with streams, I rarely get to edit it, but I did a little bit more work on that. I'm kind of reaching a point where I'm kind of considering maybe I don't like super edit like the final like 20 minutes or something like that, so that I can get it out like more like quickly or something like that, but I'm not sure. And at some point there'll also be a Portal challenge video. I still intend for Steam Roulette to come back very soon. It's just still been just so busy, so that will come back very soon. And also there's also Scribblenauts. I'm going to do Scribblenauts Dragons Only 3. I will promise you that is coming. I know it's been so long since number 1 and 2, but those will be coming. But anyway, Day here, signing off for now. Goodbye, everybody, especially Brittle, who's still here, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.